where we first started playing the game. First time ever. What's also been really funny is I've had a lot of people find the vertical stream on YouTube, of all things, after I streamed and comment on my playthrough. But I think what I'll probably do is I'll upload like the actual playthrough onto my secondary YouTube channel at some point. That way it can be preserved in... Oh dang, I should probably download it now because it's in 2K right now. Wait, hold up, chat. We do have the playthrough because we streamed in 2K. Our first ever stream of 2K was last week. We've been continuing 2K since. I think it's looked good so far, right? For people to have ability to watch it. I don't think we've had any issues with it. And we do stream at like apparently 18,000 bitrates. And I believe Twitch basically allows us to keep the 2K version for about like 7 to 10 days before they delete the 2K version off of their site and leave only the 1080p for the remainder. So maybe I'll just download the 2K version so I can get that up on YouTube at some point. Hello, Xar. Oh my god. I'm briefly on a migraine-ruined sleep schedule. Oh no, that's the worst. Long time no see. Hope you're well. I'm doing great, Xar. I hope you are well as well. I'm sorry about the migraines. I hope it gets better. I hope they dissipate very quickly and you may return to a normal schedule. Usually sell them. The ones that I do care about are like Night in the Woods and some games. Like, I don't actually know if I take a look at my inventory which games I've really cared about keeping. Night in the Woods was definitely one that I tried to keep because I love Night in the Woods. Yep, still have my Night in the Woods ones. And what else did I keep? Maybe Outer Wilds? And Resident Evil. Probably have to just sell the rest. Apparently I got a bunch from Space Marine as well. You watched the prior SOMA VOD? I do love this game. Ooh, okay. It's good to hear. Not often do I get people coming in to watch a VOD. Thank you for doing that. Hello, Danny. Happy Friday. I'm just trying to see if this thing will process its download, but it's not a rush. It will pen the download and I can download at some point. So let's kill the music. Let's launch SOMA. Pull up our gameplay feed. We could talk about last week's session. Apparently we played for 6 hours last week. I don't know if it was truly 6 hours. It probably was a bit of yapping and chatting in the middle of those 6 hours. Space Marine 2 on sale? Hell yeah. Great game. I recently bought more Warhammer stuff. Oh yeah? Like what? What'd you get? We talking like physical stuff or are we talking like digital stuff? Why is my camera doing this recently? I don't understand what's happening. Do you see that? Like, it's like glitching out for whatever reason. Is SOMA for whatever reason on top of overlapping my camera? That doesn't make sense at all. Let's see. That's so weird. I actually don't know what that is. There must be something else that's capturing SOMA. Hold on, chat. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. Hopefully we will get to the bottom of it immediately. I don't think it should be an issue on YouTube. I think it's just a Twitch issue. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, dang. Yeah, there's something that's kind of messing with everything. And it has to be like one of these overlays here. I'm just gonna turn things off until it goes away and then we can isolate what it is. Nope, it's none of these. It's in the alerts folder. Could it be that it's messed up on my camera scene? Hold on. That's so funky. I had the same issue yesterday and I have no idea why. Okay. Is it this? It could be that. Let's try it again. What the heck? Hey, Shabazzle. Sorry, everyone. We're just experiencing some really weird stuff right now. So what happens if I do this? See, there's some source that's capturing SOMA that isn't my game folder. I don't know what it is. I just turned off all my games from being visible, and like it still shows. So let's see. If I do extra info, no. If I do alerts folder, no. If I do the camera, it's definitely something in the camera. So let's take a look at this. What is happening? What is this? What's happening here? Is it one of the game votes? Could it possibly be that? One of these elements? I'd be very surprised if it was. Yeah, there's something still here that's messing. Soma is being funky. What the heck? That's extremely cursed. Okay, we found it. We found the problem. I found the problem. Okay, I found it. I found it. Something was just trying. So basically, OBS, you can set up like a bunch of sources, and sometimes they'll just capture another application window that doesn't match the exact title because it just wants to. For fun. We found it. Okay. That's probably what happened yesterday, too. Or someone is capturing someone. And of course, we gotta have some weirdness and wackiness when we're about to play a horror game. Hello, Rick. Hello, Wasset. You got 2 brushes and 2 tanks. Ooh, one that I've been looking for forever. How did you not manage to nail that, Danny? It breeds such interesting conversations. The first time I watched someone play it, to basically my favorite Twitch memory, just like a full 2+ hour stream, everyone talking about the meaning of self. It holds a similar place in my heart as Outer Wilds, but this, for a reason, has more of a social slant to it. If that makes sense. I'm looking forward to diving into that kind of conversation as well. What do you even have duplicate copy issues, right? Speaking of, we actually do have an important decision to make here at the start of our playthrough today. Just some temporary warp turbulences. Stay calm, everyone. Hi, Lucha. Good to see you. I'm doing great. How about you? Chilling at a Tokyo laundromat for a last second cleaning before packing for Sweden and leaving. Oh my god, I hope your trip to Tokyo has been lovely. I hope it's been fantastic. Please enjoy your last moments there. And of course, make sure to grab that treat that you absolutely loved going and having all trip, and make sure you get some for memories on the way back. It can probably even teleport you to that feeling of being in Tokyo all over again as well. Alright, so last time on SOMA, we started our first playthrough. And all I can tell you is this game definitely deals with a lot of topics that we are encountering today in 2025 with AI in particular. And we found ourselves playing a character that was living in 2015, went in for a brain scan after they had a pretty traumatic car accident where they lost their friend and experienced a lot of brain bleeding. They went in to see if they could correct the issues in their brain. Otherwise, it might mean that they might die. And literally the moment we got brain scanned, we teleported much farther into the future, about like 100 years into the future, where the world was basically in apocalyptic doomsday scenario, where a crater or a meteor had hit the Earth and basically made the surface unlivable. So people either scattered to, I guess, to the stars, or went deep underground for safety. And the character that got brain scanned found himself in the future, and we just found a very nefarious truth about him being basically the AI model for a lot of simulations that they've done in this current day and age. We just have no recollection of every single time we were basically spun up. And we decided to delete the files that basically enable anyone to spin us up into any simulations that they would like to. But we were left with an important decision where we encountered others who lived on, or underground who survived the apocalyptic scenario, who also were brain scanned for preservation, and they didn't seem very happy about that, especially when we spun them up. They didn't seem very okay with the fact that it almost felt like they were lied to about the circumstances of their brain scans. So I think that's kind of where we're at. We're playing as Simon. Catherine is our little AI helper, who seemed to be have been one of the crew of this like underwater facility, the last survivors, and we're apparently trying now to do a very important mission of firing a like space gun that will fire from like depths of the water, which helps cooling the railgun, into space, the copies of all these humans that were brain scanned for the survival of the human race. And I think our goal is to get to part of this underground facility that will help us launch the Ark into space. So yeah, we were just at this terminal here where we were making important decisions like that. You're excited. Soma's the name of your cat, and I always go Soma with her. And I love this game. Hi, Cher. Welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks for being so excited for catching this playthrough today. Hello, Jin. Hope you've been liking the game so far from the last session. I have, but I have not been able to make an important decision about something on this computer. But we might maybe have a little discussion about it. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Unforstero. What's up? Hi, Romanilius. It's going great. How about you? Oh yeah, Steam Summer Sale. Right, I forgot that that's a thing. So we're gonna obviously struggle with the controls a little bit because I haven't played this game in a week, but it's fine. So, some of the crew member in this station basically were uploaded, their consciousness uploaded onto computers, and we spun them up. And we found that they have also a track history of after, you know, uploading their consciousness or their brain scan, they would often kill themselves afterwards. Like, they had very suicidal tendencies. And knowing this information, we're now to make a decision about these crew members, whether we should erase the data and purge them from these systems or just shut them down. Why? I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily explained what happened or why they did that. We just know that it was a consequence, like it was a common, like almost like side effect of it. So I don't know if it was more like they were uncomfortable with the decision, or there was something with the duality of their existences that made them like take their own lives, as sad and as horrible as that is. And so now we have to make a decision about whether we keep their data or erase their data. Did they not explain that? I don't know if they did. If they did, I forget. You're more than welcome to fill me in. Oh, those are some great games, Vital. I hope you enjoy yourself. A nerve-wracking bit talking to them. I feel like great acting from those people. Yeah, like when we... I can't remember the name of the guy, but we kept putting him into simulation. He kept realizing something was wrong. And we were only able to talk to him and have a dialogue with him when we spun up his, like, romantic interest into the simulation as well, and where Catherine pretended to be her to basically extract information from her, basically the security details of someone that would only be the security detail. So, in the last second, like, Catherine made a mistake and she called him, like, Mr. rather than being familiar with him, and he knew exactly what was happening. You can answer any questions, thank you, sure. I'll definitely let you know if I have any. Hi, Useless, it's good to see you. Pretty sure you can, you read it last stream. Whoa, 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 no, no!
Rest in peace, Brandon.
I guess my decision has been made for me. Curse me playing other games for an entire week. And completely forgetting the controls. Oh, okay. Rest in peace, buddy. How do I play this game again? Oh, yeah, we can. I think we have a reload. I'm just trying to figure out the control schemes before we do that. Well, I might be okay with the choice. I just need to... Can I see if I... have like any logs. I feel like last time we tried to figure out where inventory is, but we never managed to pull it up. Like, I don't think we ever found the inventory button. At least on controller, it didn't work. Inventory is tab with... Oh, I guess inventory is like only like direct inventory, like if you're holding like a chip or something in your hands. I mean, I think Brandon... I felt that that was kind of... In my mind, I was thinking it was kind of a punishment to keep spinning him back up and try to delude him every single time to make him at ease with where he is. He seemed to know exactly what was happening, and he was not very comfortable with it at all. Thank you, Natalie. So, I guess the question is, where did we find this information about? About this character, because I feel like that would be an important read. But I can't remember. We also had other information we could erase. We only erased our own. But I feel like Munshi and Berg here, like they knew exactly what they were getting themselves into. I mean, it's not just confusing. I think they just didn't like it. Is this a horror game? It is.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Hold up. I might not be in a rush like she is. Maybe it was actually in his room. Balzard? Brandon? Is it here that we found out? I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone's being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. We do together, we can suffer the hangover together.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon.
I like that it repeats this dialogue, even though, like, we've already done it. Let's see. One of the things that someone was basically like left a comment on my YouTube video, and they said that the reason that Catherine may be so awkward and stuff like that, which makes her like not a very good people person, is because she has autism. I don't know if that's like confirmed in the game, or if that's just something that like the developers intended for the character, but I found that like really interesting. That it's potentially what makes her feel so like weird to speak to, and about these matters she's very like cold on that front. Maybe that doesn't imply that she is kind of like diabolical and evil, but it could be that she has a difficulty communicating with others. You think it's an assumption? I see. Interesting theory though, and might be worth like, you know, because like she definitely unnerves a lot of the people here on like different levels. She definitely has hyperfocus on her work vibe. I don't think we can assume autism. That would be interesting to see what happens as we go along with the game. Mr. Sturang, the company's very pleased to hear about your success in making the WAU a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. Okay. Well, I figured I would find information about... Here. When you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I announce completion, I'll bite down, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, no, there's no tragedy anymore, for I'm victorious. I advise you to all do the same and join me inside the Ark. Is that the only explanation? Like, he thinks he's going to be joining the Ark?
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days while others...
Yeah, it's from the same note from last stream, but I'm wondering which is the note that explains why they commit suicide.
As they're replaced by new cells. cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same.
I thought that just
With
explains...
continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked.
how we
However,
diverge.
You are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you.
Is that it?
inside the
He
Ark.
just wants to be
Let your
one
body die
continuous self rather
and
than
continue
two.
on in the digital paradise among the stars.
So basically just this purpose of like wanting to be one. All about continuity. I mean, like, you don't really need to have that kind of continuity. And let's kick the ball. Well, that's what he's saying, and that makes sense. When you clone yourself, for a brief moment, you are the same person, right? But from that moment forth, your experiences will vary, and you will become two different people. And that's, I firmly believe that. Like, the minute that you can have all your core experiences, and a lot of things can be similar about two versions of yourself.
Data somehow. So cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
Simon's feeling a lot of guilt. But yeah, so your formative experiences will be the same. So you might be inclined to think the same way because you've also had experiences that are shared, which may make you hate something like, I don't know, chicken. But like after that point, anything can happen, and maybe one version of you will come to like chicken in 10 years, and the other one will still not like it. But that's just, you become two different people at this point. Definitely two different people. I wonder if there's still something that we can touch to get rid of this, like, dizziness. Oh, there we go. Maybe that will reset itself.
It's for a good cause.
Your initial response would be same, but after that it would be worry for two entities. Bernard's language, brain copy, is passing by value, not by reference. Changing past value does not have the effect on the value that would be passed by reference. At that point, those are two different values. That's how I see it as well. Well, yeah, I think the only issue is when two versions of yourself come to meet each other. What happens then? How do you feel? Did I finish Expedition 33? Yeah, we 100% it, and we're doing speedruns for it at the moment, which I'll be streaming hopefully next week.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so
Hi,
it might be a
Redker.
minute.
Alright.
Okay, that's it.
Dunbat is going to help us get to another
That's
part
everything.
of the station.
Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you
What's
need me to
weird?
do?
Head
What's
inside
weird?
the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
I don't like that
Sounds
that's
easy enough.
weird. I don't like that weird response. That does not sound very assuring. I guess that's why I just end up at that point not really caring, right? A decade ago, I was a different person. A decade before that, I was wildly different from that. That copy isn't me, and I'm not it, but we were briefly the same. I think that's also why, like, we should also come to terms with people around us are not going to be the same person at all times, you know? Like, yeah, like Severance, or I was talking the other day about one of my favorite sci-fi shows, Altered Carbon. where you can basically preserve your consciousness on like this like stack, which is this like spinal disc, and you can transfer yourself into any body. But we talked also about what implications of transferring yourself to any body. Interesting. What kind of implications that would have? Doesn't look like it's functional, so maybe we need to plug something in first. Or if you gotta chill the hell down. We're making some really weird declarations that are very unsolicited and unwanted. Why don't I play the Battle Royale Elden Ring? I was playing that just yesterday, actually. We even streamed it to YouTube. Night Rain's been awesome. Yeah, so it's weird, like, the ethical implications of, like, even just putting, let's say, like, a person into a different race and skin color and stuff like that could cause, like, strange experiences for someone. Now, I thought I could interact with that terminal, but there clearly is something else that we would have to interact with first. That's how we got in. Maybe I need to spin until some light shows up. No, doesn't look like it's what we have to do. Also, what would be wild if you're putting a new body and look absolutely nothing like your original self? That's the first one, and they do talk about that in the show, and people often experience, like, difficulties looking into the mirror, and they tell people not to look in the mirror when they first, like, get re-sleeved. Maybe this is one way we can get in. But, I think it's definitely more jarring when you... It's not just you don't look like yourself, but you also don't have the same identity anymore. Like, think about it. Like, our experiences are definitely shaped by things like ethnicity, color of skin, our, like, heritage, our age, our, like, gender, and there's probably a lot that could cause, like, a weird schism when you put someone in, like, a different body entirely. Can we do this at all? They would have to now identify absolutely differently, but they won't be able to mentally. Like, you can't just, like, have someone live a different life altogether. What's this game? This is a game called SOMA. It came out in 2015. It's an indie horror. I see something there. Okay, I see it. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't even know what taste buds even feel like in a different body. That's also interesting. I wonder if it's a scenario we would have to give them a few weeks in a simulation where they slowly change the I don't think so. I think these are learned experiences over a lifetime. I don't think one can just, like, assimilate into, like, a new identity without, like, maybe a whole lifetime to also get used to it. In my opinion. Closes automatically. We figured out a button, but it's not the button we need to press right now. Because I feel like you would have to have someone in a simulation for, yeah, near a lifetime before you even just get used to those kind of experiences. And I still think that's so weird. I don't know, like, imagine identifying as, like, a completely different person. Could you? I sure don't think I could. I think there are people, though, who are trained to assume different identities and stuff like that. Like, think about, like, double agents and things, but even then, that's super weird. So that's the done bat. This door, I guess we need to open it for the done bat to be released into the pods. But stand clear. Door opens and closes automatically. Okay, but I don't know why that's not working. Let's go back into this area really quickly, see if I haven't missed anything. Good morning, Theo. Hope we're well today. Everyone might get SOMA. Myself saw it at $6 from 30-ish. Oh wow, hell yeah. That's good to hear. Steam Summer Sale SOMA might be a very good pickup for those that would like to experience it. I mean, I didn't forget my tool. So what did I get wrong? Do you think discrimination based on physical attributes would be less common if people change to different bodies? Like a happenstance, or discrimination should be priced into different bodies? Honestly, I think discrimination will happen no matter what. We're awful human beings that are constantly judging people by our differences rather than our commonalities. We're constantly, as human beings, seeing how we are different from each other rather than harmonizing and trying to see our similarities, which is we're all human and we all live on this earth. And we pretty much go through the same life and death cycle, yeah. So I think, and we experience emotions, and we have, for the most part, very similar senses, unless some of them have disabilities. I think we can identify with a lot of, like, common topics and common feelings. I can't help but reflect the discussion on my experience of being transgender, where you have to reforge a part of your identity. I was thinking about that as well, Emmeline. Like, also, hi, welcome, and thank you for sharing your thoughts. It's just that people who are transgender will probably have a bit of that at the beginning, where they have to, like, it depends on, like, where you either feel like you were in the wrong body and in the wrong, like, place in the first place, or you make that change to transition, and then it's a bit of, like, that acclimation of, like, who you want to be now, what that's like, and how you settle into that experience. And I can't even speak on that because I can't reflect or even, like, talk about that topic, but I imagine it's somewhat similar. And I think also that's why a lot of, like, people who go through this change also, like, have help where they can, because it's not easy. Hi, Kara. I was imagining, as a time difference, like weeks outside simulations, years inside, but not might work that way at all. If you could somehow brain simulate, perhaps, but, like, how do you condition simulate? Like, are you replicating the whole, like, real life scenarios and how people would interact with you? Or are you just creating, like, an ideal scenario that might not exactly be what real life is like at all? Yeah, it's the same person, but I still feel like there would be some things that would be hard to settle into. Like, physical appearance is one thing. Like, a lot of people experience dysmorphia. Alright, chat, what am I doing wrong here? I feel like I've walked around and I can't tell, and obviously this ladder cannot pass through this space right here because there is a threshold of where the ladder can go. Can you pick up the power cable lying on the floor next to the podium? I didn't even... See, I tried to look up and down, but I didn't even notice the power cable. Alright, good shout. I see there is a power cable here. Aha! There's a blinking light on the side. I didn't even notice. Thank you. I was wondering why this unit wasn't on. I appreciate that. It wasn't very intuitive. Well, coming of age, yeah, going through a whole second coming of age has to be wild too. Absolutely. Imagine that would take a lot of iteration experiment to figure out what would work, and even that might be different people to people. Yeah, I don't think you could come up with a sound technique for it, honestly. I feel like it's gonna differ, like... And it would require, like, years of studying. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That is super messed up. See, this is one of those instances where we learned that, like, different machinery is either remote controlled, or it's actually like completely like with its own, like, you know, either it has a pilot or doesn't, and that's kind of messed up that Dunbat was piloted by someone. This is SOMA. It's not Five Nights at Freddy's. More horror games exist than Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello, Hassan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, Lore. Thank you for the luck. I'm going to need it. Yeah, I can recall the crouch button. Failed at acquiring the Dunbat. Crap. It's even just what I heard from streamers where they mirror their webcam because they otherwise don't recognize themselves. It's a little bizarre. I also think that, like, the reflection we see in the mirror isn't actually how people perceive us. Like, I'll often see people post about, like, what you see in the mirror is not what people see about you. What you're hyper-fixating on, all these, like, small little details about yourself because you spend so much time looking at yourself, is not what people see about you. They see other things. They see the little mannerisms and the smiles and your small little quirks that make you you, and they're not paying attention to all these things that you are hyper-fixating on, which I think is also, like, another, like, beautiful sentiment, but also we're trapped in our own heads all the time, that we kind of feel like prisoners, is that what we feel may not be how other people are perceiving us, but our feelings are still valid anyways. It's kind of messed up. Also, like, how a lot of people use, like, selfies these days with their front-facing cameras, and those lenses kind of distort how you look, and it's not actually how you look. Which can make people feel very uncomfortable with themselves as well, because it's one way for us to perceive our own image. Okay, so kind of want to use this to remove the distortion effect. Hi, Ixar. See you later. Catch you in the VOD. I hope you're feeling better when you watch this. Yeah, so that's why I was, like, talking about this the other day, but, like, someone, or a lot of people have been doing this trend on, like, social media of, like, people are filming their birthday videos wrong. You shouldn't be filming yourself experiencing the birthday. You should be filming people that are around you who are wishing you a happy birthday, because that's the things you look fondly upon. It's not about you awkwardly looking at a cake and then blowing out the candles. It's the people around you and their smiles and who is present and who's singing you happy birthday and stuff like that, I think is the more important memory. So a lot of these memories we capture, like, that's what we're seeing as a person, right? We're seeing the people around us, and that's kind of the memory we also want to preserve. I personally think it's awkward when I'm the one that's filmed being sung to. Like, I want to see the people singing around me, you know? I guess that was a picture of this unit here. but it was actually on this table. Maybe we can pick this up. Or maybe we need to get another unit. Let's see what else we got here. A lot of red lights. Do we have other cables running through the place? Yeah, running through this wall, so I guess we gotta go through this door and investigate. See if there's anything else we can interact with. Yo, Dukin, what's up? Happy Friday! Alright, what we got? Documents. This is by Catherine Chun. Okay. My decision. I've decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourselves before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Apply, so what's left? Apply interface module, seal arc capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief, if Ashewyn, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill, take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load a bullet, launch arc. Let's go back. So the arc is still at Tau, and we're at Theta, so we need to go Omicron. Arc attitude survey. To gauge the staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. I thought we did this one. Oh, this is a new one. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. I mean, I agree, if it is one way to save humanity. But I think, like, who knows, there might be other alternatives. Let's say agree. There could be other alternatives than the one that we see. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headache, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to pay to save mankind. I mean, I think that's consensual, though. I mean, this is, like, from the opinion of the person who's asking, like, who's making the survey. Like, this person in the survey is injecting their feelings. Is it not a neutral survey at all? I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Like, this person is not really allowing you to form your opinion. I'm gonna say disagree. The ARC is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with a mega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years living off light from our sun and distant stars. I think ARC should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. I mean, sure. That's fine. I don't even know what ARC does despite launching into space. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside ARC will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code, but will be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and prevent death. Allow for cosmetic changes. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. I agree. I think so as well. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the ARC. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would be, in every way, appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Are we an example of those artificial people? Is Simon one of them? 58 people left alive to be stored inside the ARC. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would appear to be human, childlike with naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of our intelligence, we may find a way to make them smart in the future. I don't think we are childlike. Unless, like, we're curious. Do you think we should populate our limited population with artificial people so that we can simulate a larger experience for them? I'm glad you're enjoying the conversations. I'm happy, Natalie. Hello, Kata-chan. Welcome in. It's asking if you agree with that last sentence and how much or so. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't realize it was... I felt like it was injecting its own opinion. And Simon is far from childlike. That's what I feel. You eliminate death, you erase everything that makes us human. I agree. We definitely transcend being human at that point, if death. Hey Zarka, happy Friday to you too. I think that there could be benefit in terms of like creating a larger pool of interactions and experiences rather than a small pool of them. But I don't know how good the AI will be in helping these people form a society. So I'm like leaning towards like agree, but it could have detriments because they're saying they're making like a simplistic AI. I don't even know if that helps if they're even childlike. Maybe it staves off loneliness. So ARC approval, strongly agree. Very little strongly disagree. Agree 12%. I was in the agree. Eternity among the stars, strongly agree. Agree 26%. Strongly disagree 4%. Inferior companions, agree 28%. A lot of people strongly agree and disagreed for inferior companions. Artificial evolution, strongly agree, strongly disagree. Kind of split between that. Some people are neutral. Pain for gain, disagree. A lot of people agreed. No one strongly disagreed. Interesting. I like games. You know when you can like vote for options in the games? I think like Life is Strange does that. And you can like go back and see what like the communities have made decisions in their games and like what the common consensus for like a community is. I don't think it's coming back online. There's a chance that humans would discriminate the artificial due to difference in intellect and rejection of their fake humanity. Then that would cause issues with the artificial people for sure. Okay, well, we need to get something running here. Okay, there's nothing to plug into here. And the cables that I see from this machine... Oh, maybe it's not even this machine that it's running to. That's our Omni tool.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
Dang. Yeah, I don't want to implode
useful.
because of the pressure.
Alright, let's go then.
That sounds like a terrible way to go.
What is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Oh, she wants to be on the... I would think that Catherine would have uploaded herself to the Ark.
Get us on.
How difficult could it be?
She was taking risks. Hi, Crimson. How's it going? Welcome in. Approximately 43.75%, 896 terabytes of memory corrupted, simulation reconfiguration necessary. Oh, heck. Veg basic, veg advance, heat, scan, atmosphere, boy, fluid, soft, rigid. All of these are corrupt. That's kind of bad. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. That's messed up. I have to choose what we can keep and what we get rid of. I think sun is good. We gotta keep sun. Foliage. Lake. I'll move chair. We'll move river. Well, flowing water is better maybe than a body of water like lake. Dirt roads. SOMA hum. clouds. But we need a moon. Imagine there's only sun and noon. What about... No, vegetation needs to be advanced. Oh. That's messed up. What about this scene here? What? I can't get rid of physics. Physics is important. What? Are they really remove the boat. I don't know what SOMA hum is. Yo, on the frog, what's up? I'll get rid of foliage. They provide shade. You can also get rain, I guess, from clouds. SOMA human. Yeah, I guess you need that. It's required. No. You need some kind of water. You need some kind of light. What if we put moonlight? What if we make them live in darkness? If I remove heat, that'd be miserable. Interface scan? No, that's required. Remove heat, they're gonna live in darkness. What if we just have to? No, we have to have advanced veggies. Atmosphere? No, that's important too. I know, that's what I'm thinking as well. That's my thought as well. Like, they should have both, but like, I can't manage that. Like, I don't know how to manage this. That's, I thought about the circadian rhythm as well. We need daylight and stuff, but like, I don't know how to manage the space. Prep arc with single transmitter. Power packs. Tools. FST kit. Extra oxygen. P11 or something permission.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Shuttle to Omicron. Change to HPS. Ride into a climber to the abyss. Check on Tau. Anyone alive? Access tunnel to Phi. Launch arc.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
That's she's on the right.
Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century.
That's what I'm
Now
thinking,
I know
Kala-chan. Maybe there's a way to get more memory. Haimatsu power suit proper usage for the safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damages. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto the harness and work yourselves upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and the torso. What partner? Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, don't fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. The HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You'll be effectively stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Do not hold your breath. Do not stay out long. Do not dive too deep. Do not dive with malfunctioning equipment. Something tells me it's definitely going to be malfunctioning. Alright, what other options do we have?
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you get inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
It's like being in an MRI machine.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be
Or like
worried
those scanners
about
they have at the
radiation?
airports.
I think we're beyond that.
Well, I have some sort of skeletal
Seem to be
system.
one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
I see the
Looks like it'll
skeleton.
work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron.
Unless it's a
I'm
metal
still
skeleton.
bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It looks
Oh.
like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data
Wasn't
reader
she
and
the girl
ocular
outside in
torch,
the
is just
water?
forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No. Hold on. Back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen
Oh,
Reed.
heck.
Disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was my... She was nice to me.
She was my...
Anyway,
my
the
what?
Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds.
That is
Sound
altered
mind
carbon.
and a sound body.
It is altered carbon at this point. Dang, who knew we were going to be spot
At least we know
on?
how to get on the Ark.
The same, just playing this new game, Soma. Well, it's not new. It's new for me. Hi, Exoet! Welcome in. You're here for Existential Crisis and us talking about immortality and self and transcending the human body. But that must have been Imogen then. I'm pretty sure the girl outside that we didn't unplug, who was very happy, that was her, I think. Oh, let's take a look around here.
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
Yeah, I already did that.
Get an Ark simulation going.
Okay, shh, Catherine. I'm in control now. I can't even unplug the system. And as far as I know, I don't have a way to change the memory, so we might need to look around. Wasn't that Amy? I thought that was Vision. Maybe I'm confused. Now I need to pick up the Amelie tool. Comfy discussion.
Get an Ark simulation going.
It's the game that's prompting it. I thought we did an Ark simulation, so why can't I? Am I missing something here? Or do they mean here? Oh, heck. I guess we need to find a way to reduce. Thing is, I can't. There's not enough things I can remove. So if I need that, then I do need a type of light. I think moonlight was the only thing I was able to do. Alright. We can simulate it. But I'm not happy with the conditions.
Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real Ark. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running.
I deleted my info.
Give me a cross-section of the process.
Uploading the dummy. Only for the next 1,000 years make good choices? No! Hello, Lit. I mean, I can't do anything about this. I literally don't have options. We're doing a dummy simulation, okay? What do I need to do at this point?
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
So
You need to catch it while
I
it's being loaded.
don't understand. What do you mean by don't commit to anything? How do I know when I'm committing?
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
How do I know if it's loaded? I mean, this is all the modules we selected. Is this it? Have you tried the Ultras yet? No, I haven't played the Ultras. Hello, Demonic. You need to pause the time when the screen shows it under loaded module. That's what I'm trying to do. It's kind of messed up. I don't know which is the... It's just called dummy. Well, I want to know if there's something I can do before commit. I'm not trying to commit to anything. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. You're seeing dummy in there? Apparently I'm not. I see something that pulls up every now and then that says like dummy or something, but... You can look, you can change your resource allocation on the right. There it is. Okay, I didn't realize the allocation. We'll change it. Okay.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Okay.
We done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
Now that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Shall I reset the simulation? I don't know what to do here. Like, it says that we can leave, but I don't know. I'm leaving a simulation here that's loaded where the world time is paused right now. I feel like that would be weird. Well, at least we stopped the simulation. I would run on 100% to see what happens. I would be scared. I feel like it would be bad for the dummies inside. You'll hold me. That might make it easier. Alright, we're getting quarantined or scanned before we go in. Should be just a placeholder? So what, you think I should go run a simulation to 100%? I don't even know, like, what, when you just, like, let that run forever? Like, what's the point that it stops? You tried everything. You don't think it matters? Does it change the context of the game if you do mess around with simulation at all? Oh god, there's dead people in here. Dispatch. Isn't this security? Like running an empty Minecraft server? Yeah, that's I figured it's something like that. Okay. I don't like that there's blood. Omega management. It's the whole team and you can't even enter the room. Let's see. What else can we see in here? Well, glass is broken, so... Can't remember how to throw things. I don't think that's strong enough. I need something heavier. Maybe like... oh god, there's another alive person there. Sort of alive. I should close the door. 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 I had no idea. I had no idea. I didn't see the switch in time. I thought maybe someone might hear me breaking that glass, but I was 100% sure. Maybe this will save us. Why can't I interact with it? Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. What happens if you touch this while this thing's behind us? I don't like doing this. I don't want to do this. Oh, heck. I don't like that they can open doors. We gotta go. It can't open this door, though. Maybe we should jump through here. Why can't I enter through here? You telling me I broke this glass and I can't even go in? What do you mean I can't go in? Am I really not able to go in? Oh, heck. Crouch while jumping? Didn't make too much noise. Okay. I think we're okay for the time being.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah.
Just a pack of data. I didn't mean to drop that. I was just kind of moving away from the door frame in case that thing comes back. Oops, we gotta go again.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Okay, it actually does end there. Just a pack of data, huh? Survival of the fittest. Oh god, something's in the vents. Okay, we'll take it slow. I don't think it's here. Do you actually want to know what touching that thing does, or do you want to try and figure it out? I don't think the game ever explains it. will it impact my experience if I do know now, or... I think it's brought up later on. You think I should wait then for them to explain it to me? I imagine that has something to do with the WoW. And like basically it like has something to do with it either harmonizing you or I don't know, reading you or scanning you or something. You'd wait. Okay. There's another one here. I've been trying not to touch them often. I've only kind of touched it when I'm like disoriented like this. Great. I couldn't get into that door. Even jumping and crouching didn't work. I don't know where it is. It might be in that corridor there. Either down this hall, or it was wrapping around. See it there. It's close. Okay, I've lost track of it. Actually don't know where it is. I really want to visit that room too. No idea where we're at. Oh, I heard it. I don't know where it is, but I heard it. Seems like the panels are always on the left side of the door. Okay. It's movie time. Grab a seat. Grab the popcorn, chat. What are we looking at here? Underwater. That looked like a ribcage. Some thermal scans. That must be like the head of someone. Vortex. That looks like a freaking metallic iris and a bunch of eyeballs. I think it's outside here. Yeah, it's definitely close by. Too bad I don't actually have a little lookout glass so I can see where it is. I wonder if I should take the risk. I can kind of see through these shutters a little bit. This might end up in the chase. I think we're safe for the moment. Okay. What's in here? Repulsive efficiency? Hey look, they're playing Hangman. Quantum Golem. could be anything. Oh, wanna play Hangman? Too bad we don't have someone actually telling us the clues. Okay. Oh. Is there stuff here? Nope. What about this other board? They're playing tic-tac-toe on here. Let's see where it is. It's not down here or here. It's not down this hall. I hate that I can't tell the difference between the sounds my character makes and that sound of the thing in the balls. Jeez. What just dropped? I hate things making random noises. Something's in the vents. Remarkable connectivity, neural patchwork, like the synapse responses, gel consumption. Initially reconstructive, unnatural growth, symbiotic attempts meet downstairs on the shuttle. I guess this is where they were doing the experimentation to fuse things. And there's another door here. I guess like all this exploration is pretty much providing context on the experiments happening here. And not really anything else. Morning, Shadow. A lot of places to run and hide. Still that one person we wanted to interact with in that room. Infected fractures? Tibia is broken? Did you hear a door open? It's here. It's on the other side of us. Uh-oh. 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 Think it's gonna come in here? I don't hear a door open. I'm pretty sure they were shut. Maybe we can kind of see it here. I think that's exactly where I walked earlier. And knocked. Yeah, I see it. I see it walking. It's right there. It's right there. Is it gonna move? It's walking down this way. Is it walking back? Oh, it's walking back this way. Maybe I shouldn't move. Oh crap. How did it know? How did it know I was here? I hardly made a sound. I need this thing to chill out and leave me alone. We're scared, Torty. We're scared. There's something chasing us. Was that a microwave beeping? Is that happening in real life or in the game? I can't tell. Chat, did you hear a microwave beeping? I think that's Regal in real life. God, I couldn't tell the difference. Is it the consequences of our own choices that haunt us? Yes. What didn't happen here? Question is, what didn't happen here? Here's another one. Wow, they are kind of alive. I guess we can't interact with this one because it's not hooked up to anything, but they are kind of still alive. Whose office was this? Terry Ackers, age 66, male. One of the worst cases I've seen. It's almost like his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Jeez. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened in Lambda. Could it be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the, Hart. Vanessa Hart, 28, female. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. Is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse. I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Interesting evaluation of Catherine. Oh, don't worry, Nicholas. We're getting rest. Hi, Cornflakes. Good to see you. Bro needs a Snickers. I could use a Snickers. Guy Conrad, age 41, male. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with the WREM master following the Ark neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast, killing himself to take his place on the Ark. Jeez. Well, I guess they definitively say it here, where they're definitely killing themselves for continuity. We're gonna wait for these sounds to pass. Heckin' water bottle. Yeah, we're hoping to finish off the experience today. It's been quite the trip so far. I hear it. It's kind of close. Let's see if we come to regret this choice. Who's this? Masters. I really want to get into this office. Like, really, really want to. Can you even interact with these? No. So we couldn't ever have a dialogue with them. So, I need a confirmation, chat. Can we actually get into this office that we broke the window of? Is there a way in? Hi Greg, good to see you. It's been a good day so far. You can. Oh, I got in. The timing. Timing. Jeez. I don't think it can get in here, though. Game's going okay. We're finding out some really disturbing stuff in it, though. Is it walking back this way? Can't tell where it is anymore. Hide behind this chair. This is what? Oh, this is Brandon 1. This is the one that took the capsules. Critical system failed. Please reboot the workstation. If the problem persists, please contact your administrator. That's always torty for you, Lit. Don't worry about it. He's a Tuesday enthusiast. I don't know why Tuesday. It always seems to be the day he leans for. Something in their hand? I thought I took it. I thought it was their pass. Maybe there's something else? Oh. Oh, heck. Oh,
Sorry
yeah,
about
there is.
before, Brandon.
Oh,
Sorry we
no,
couldn't
this
let
is
you rest
the...
in peace.
This is the guy that we had in the simulation. He's not the one that took the capsules. Oh, heck. Yeah, you wouldn't have liked it. You wouldn't have liked it, buddy. Well, he had a terrible death. I don't like that they could potentially see me. I grabbed some sort of chip off of him. Maybe it could be memory. Question is, can I exit from the same way I came in? Why is this beaker so transparent? Glass is very weird. Okay. I think we have to hop back onto the desk. Sure hope it's not behind me. Shh. My desk, Shane. Shh, chat. Shh. Don't give us away now. What happened to the power? Oh, great. I don't hear anything. Do you? No, I do. Well, at least we can still close doors. Heck, and trip the power. Okay, I don't see it. I think we're clear. Don't think we're clear anymore. Shh, 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 shh. Shh, don't make a sound, don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. I think we just got away from it. We can't turn on the lights, we can't risk it. Shh, you guys sneeze. Don't sneeze. It's like means life and death, Torty. You're not allowed to sneeze. Wait, can we not go back in here? It's life and death, Torty. Shh. No one tickle Torty's nose. It's not here. It was just here. Where'd it go? I don't know if this is a good place to attract to this.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Oh, great.
That means you're stuck
Great.
as well.
Great,
Only way to keep you
Juan.
guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
Oh, dang. Juan was the hero.
You just had to be
He
a
was the
you
hero.
bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell
Oh,
Alice I love her.
no. He died because of the thing. Shh, 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 cha. Shh, shh. Does it know?
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
Soda boy, stop!
Forfeit.
Stop, Soda boy, shh! Ah! Shh! Soda boy made a sound. Okay, it didn't see us. Okay, I think it's getting further away.
Now what? I need to format the chip?
How do I format the chip? Update chip. Did we ever go to the security checkpoint? Can't recall if we did. I don't think we went in there. Maybe we need to put a new key in for us. We stepped over something. Why is there so much light in this room? There's too much light in here.
Stromeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like shaking hands? No way.
Shh. Stop showing your head, you idiots. Shh. Shh. I'm bumped into a stupid object. Oh my god. My balls. This computer might make a sound that alerts it. Okay, I think it's gone. Had the worst night train game. The latency of the host was so bad that the bosses would just stand still when they were dead. No animations or anything. Oh jeez. I don't think I've had a game that bad before. Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of the Armageddon. I'm sorry about that. I think we're gonna host some community games soon. For anyone that wants to play Night Rain together. I think it might be good. Okay, I think we're good. This is malfunction. Lock limits active. Remaining resources 0%. Oh, we can unlock any closed rooms. Well, we already, oh, we didn't get in this one. Oh god, it's here. Oh god, it's here again. Shh, 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 shh. 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 Oh God, why is it in here? Why did it decide to open the door? Okay, it's looking at us, but don't worry. It doesn't see us. 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 Just shh. Shh. Don't panic. Don't exhale. Don't gasp. Don't make a sound, chat. It doesn't know we're here, okay? Let's go. Just go. Just go. Okay. Alert dispatch, November 17. Corrupt. But the only one that's stuck is the hangar. Huge structural gel has leaked, caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat, forced a quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Well, that one's loose. How do we... Oh, we can lock something to open something else? Okay. So now we can go here. But isn't that where we were? Isn't that the room that we were in? Because it looks like the same one that had a broken window. I guess that would have been a safe way to go into it. What do you think, chat? Oh god, it's back. Oh god, oh god. Hi, Axe. Oh god, oh god. Shh, 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 shh. It's come back, because you all got so excited and started celebrating too early. Oh god, oh god. Hi, Amber. Hi, Adla. Oh god, oh god. Make sure it's FAT32 format. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't accept it in the first place. Do you think that was loud enough? Do you think that was loud? Hackers is not alone, at least. Proxy creatures. Check and seal the doors. Move downstairs. Chill to Omicron. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's still here. Omega Management is where we were trying to break into, and that's when that thing hurt us. It's just loitering around here. Get out of here! Go camp somewhere else, you camper! That note, scribbled at number 3. At least 3 proxy creatures. I didn't notice that. Adam's gone. Chun gone. Kronzai gone. Lansky? Question mark? Well, we saw Masters was gone. Takes her tent and leaves. Hi, Evelyn. Shh, 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 shh. Now is a nice day. Let me make a suggestion on how to make it better. If you sub to Ashe, you can vote for a game and you can vote for God of War. It'd make me really happy when you make others happy. You feel better yourself. Whoa. That's such a helpful tooltip for the day. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're not waiting any longer. It's too risky to stick around here any longer. I don't know what's the safe route here, but it's gone this way. So hopefully if we head in the same direction it goes in, it should be fine. Or maybe we can take this path here. Don't hit anything, don't hit anything on the floor, don't hit anything on the floor. Don't alert it to your presence. It doesn't like coming in these tunnels. I don't know if it saw me. I actually have no idea if it spotted me. It might have almost spotted me. Okay, we're taking the long route. We're taking the long route. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, it opened the door instead of like us having to break through the window. Heck, if I only I knew then. Close the clamps? What's close clamps and panel?
There's something not hooked up right.
Where? Stop rattling, stupid cup. Can you go back into... Can you go back into the management hub? Oh my god, IBC. Oh my god. I don't know where it's not hooked up. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Shh, 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 shh. Shh. Hi, Mrs. T. I have no idea where we need to go now. Torty, that's not how we do things around here. The only one that's gonna be put on the spotlight is you. Oh my god, it's Catherine again. Oh god, she's here with us. Shh. Shh, it doesn't see us, 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 it doesn't see us. It doesn't, we don't exist, 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 we don't exist. Nope, 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 nope. It's just here because we just completed an objective. Nope. Nope, it's like Bloodborne all over again. Nope, nope, nope. You can't scare us. We're not gonna move an inch. We're just an object. We are meant to be here. We are part with the wall. We belong in this corner. Please leave me alone. Please go away. I will not yield. I think it actually knows we're here, but it can't do anything about it. I won't yield. Leave. You think it will eventually go? Oh, heck. I think I moved. Oh, God. I did. I probably got soft locked in that position there. I don't think it was gonna go away. It did find me though. Wait. What's in my inventory? Do I still need to go do the chip thing? I guess that's where we last saved. The thing is, I don't even know where it wants me to go after this. It said something wasn't connected properly. Yeah, the screen shake is kind of annoying for the eyes. Unfortunately, I can't fix it right now, otherwise I would. It's okay, we're not gonna panic. We are not gonna panic. We're also not gonna hit things on the way there. Not like last time.
Stromeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious.
The laboratory security conference room. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't know we're here, it doesn't care for us. Maybe we have to do something in Omega management. It's still here?
Hey, Ash. Can't believe it's been for months already since I subbed.
Me either.
Thanks for all your hard work and dedication. Sorry not been able to show up lately.
I hear you,
Been busy
Brandon.
with life. BTW, I would like to vote for God of War for this month's vote.
Hell yeah, vote has been registered. Thank you, Slanesh, and totally okay, I get it. Life... Oh, I'm sorry, life can be intense, and you gotta do what you gotta do and take care of yourself. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you greatly, and welcome back. It's good to see you. Yeah, don't worry. God of War still has a chance to catch up. Alright? Yeah, we're so back. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
I can't even listen to this full thing without this thing showing back up again. Alright, we need to go connect it, then we need to go plan out our next move. Do I sleep? Yes. Every human sleeps. Ashe is a human confirmed. Oh, it's back. Yeah, that's fair. Slanesh is more of an elven god, true. Me, though? I'm mortal. Oh my god. I accidentally turned on the lights, trying to pause the game.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn.
Oh my god, the tier 2, Evelyn! Thank you for 48 months, for 4 years. Thank you for all the support. Welcome back, it's good to have you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you hit 4 years. That's a huge milestone. 4 years is huge. Thank you so much. Evelyn, is there a game you would like to vote for next month? You could technically use your tier 2 for 2 votes. You can either put them into 1 or you can split them up if you really want to. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Welcome back. Alright, let's keep the game pause here. I might actually even need to use the restroom for a moment here. Next month, it'll be 4 years since you first followed and subbed. Aww. Thank you for being here for so long. I really appreciate that. Alright, we're getting out. Ratchet and Clank. Let's go. The Ratchet and Clank love returns. Let's go. We're making it close between the second games here. After Shadow Colossus. Alright. Remember, there's still today's stream, Sunday's stream, and Monday's stream to vote. We got 3 more streams until we have to close off the vote for next month's game. Should be able to sub to remove votes. I feel like that would kind of discredit everyone else who's sharing their subs. Yeah, honestly, I have not been able to catch up with Monster Hunter Wilds at all. Have you been enjoying it, Slnesh? Because a lot of people have been voicing their issues with the game not providing as much content as Worlds did, or World, and the fact that the difficulty is not as intense. Like, I just wonder how you're feeling about sitting with it for a few months. Haven't touched it since Ray Dao, yeah. I haven't got a chance to look at what Title Update 2 includes. So what I'm hearing is I still have time to ask my friends and family to sub to Ashe and vote for God of War. If they have a Prime, it's even easier. It's exactly what you're hearing. Monday can be rigged, we'll see. You have mine on Sunday, I'll probably do Dealer's Choice. Okay, okay. Monday might be a good time to jump back in. They're adding stuff over the course of the month. Okay, I might have to take a look at the updates. The only thing that... One of the reasons that I feel deterred from streaming it now is not because I don't care for the game anymore, but with how many crashes I have and them not working out the PC optimizations, it makes me want to stream it less. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to take the risk and, like, crashing my computer every time I try to stream. Like, having my stream interrupted multiple times in a single session... it's just not very inspiring. I feel like it's even worse content for me to constantly be going down as I'm trying to play a game. Especially when I'm in a lobby with everyone. I'm like, that kind of sucks. I have not played any VR games aside from... we gotta get out. We're gonna leave. We're not gonna stick around this corner. That corner's deadly. I played a little bit of Super Hot. And I have also played a tiny bit of Beat Saber, but I don't own VR tech. Yeah. The fact that I was really expecting them to do PC optimizations. The fact that they haven't even done that makes me feel less confident to stream it. But I would like to do Half-Life Alyx. That is a game that definitely is on my list of... if I had VR, I would play this game. But I don't. Also expensive. If I borrowed VR tech, though, that's a different story. I can't get back into this room, can I? Yeah, Steam sales went live. Let's come back around. So we need to go interact with the panel. Monster Hunter World doesn't fully unpack all the resources when installed, so your CPU has to divert... oh, wild. So CPU has to divert power to unpack some of the game resources while playing. It could be one of the reasons why you crash so much. It just puts so much pressure on your CPU. It's just not... it's not cool. I can tell you that much. I don't enjoy that. We're going to hide? We're going to hide. I don't think it knows we're here, but we're going to hide nevertheless. You might have a solution? Oh, hell yeah. It works really well. I wonder if it will handle the same time when I'm like streaming and using CPU resource for streaming. They added new stuff and balancing changes, monster wilds, but no optimization, which is a deal breaker since only one of my PCs can run the game reliably. And even then, there are technical issues because the game sometimes doesn't like upscaling on which it relies on. Yeah. I mean, World was perfect because it wasn't a PC launch. I appreciate the effort. They were like, you know what? Crossplay should be a thing, and simultaneous releases should be a thing. And I think that's amazing. I don't know where it is. Oh god, I didn't even realize it was there. How can I tell where it is? But they missed the mark on actually getting it to work well. Yeah, the sonar would be helpful actually. How do you feel about horror games where you can't fight back and don't even really have an emergency evasive option either? They kind of are realistic in the sense of like it gives you more of that survival sense of like if you really were in a real life setting, would you choose to fight and confront the monster or would you probably evade and hide and dodge most of the time? It really depends. I don't always like playing this kind of game where it's about running and hiding. Sometimes I like the feeling of like fighting back. So I feel like it's a good interplay when I get to have the option, or I can change up the type of games. Like I'm glad like not all the horror games are the same. Is me waiting for you to go to bed? Good luck. Remember the WoW. Thank you, Chair, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a nice sleep. Catch you next time. I can't even approach the panel chat. I'm like just trying to go back to interact with the chip and I can't. It's just like loitering around here. It's gonna come back. I just want him to say the thing.
There's something not hooked up right.
Again now. How do I know where to find where there's something that's not hooked up right? Use your environment, yeah. At least we get to do a little bit of that with ducking and hiding. How am I supposed to figure out where it's not hooked up right? I feel like this thing freaking teleports. Like this thing is just like in one place and it's somewhere else all of a sudden. This sucks. I'm not making any progress at all. I feel like I'm just stuck here trying to hide. It's being a little too aggressive, honestly. I don't know where to go. Maybe I do need to go back to this room. I don't know. It's still here. Won't leave me the hell alone. The solution I was talking about is Monster Hunter Wild's text decompressor. You can find it on Nexus Mod's website. I see. And that helps with the CPU issues. Can this thing leave me alone? Can you go away, please? Oh, gosh. Heck off. It's finally going. From A6 to below 50, that's huge. Thank heavens for the modding community. Making it possible to play games when we couldn't otherwise. They shouldn't be able to see me. I'm in darkness. I'm gonna stay here for a second. See where it goes. It's a shame this game came out before the whole using your mic as a source. Do you like Alien Isolation for that? I think that's a good mechanic where your own fear can like influence the game. Okay, I don't think it sees us. Am I on kick? No. I just like the platform and everything it stands for. Hi, 80. The only thing that is good about kick, I can say, is the creator split. I think we're gonna try and go back to that room. Yeah, if it gives you the option to opt in and opt out, that could be a good thing. Whether you allow your own fear to influence the gameplay. This is getting really annoying. Can anyone give me a pointer for like where we need to head to? I don't like how frustrating it's been to just slip by this enemy only to get screwed over by it finding me just because I haven't been able to heal. Well, my objective right now is apparently to close a clamp and also connect the elevator so it works. I don't know how to do that. Not sure how to hint at it. Give me a room location. Yeah, the thing I got from the dead dude. We went to the security room. I put the chip in. We put it into the elevator. Are there clamps on the keypad itself? I tried to close the door. I don't know if it made a difference. Void pointers. That's what I want, Evelyn. What did you do when you put the chip in? I hid from the monster. It said that I need to close the clamps and I don't know, something else. It said something about, I don't know, maybe some power diversion or something. Well, I put it into the panel. I thought that would be enough. Why would you be randomly opening that door, huh? There's nothing here. Dude just wants the door open. Like, I feel more at ease when I know all the doors are open. Was there something to unlock in the security room again? Yeah, it's not exactly giving me much room, which is why it's making this really frustrating. I'm not getting a moment to just go and take a look at it. In case I missed something obvious. Key accepted. Close, clamps, and panel.
It's still not working. It's missing something.
I gotta go. Have you actually found the clamps? Well, it hasn't really... It's kind of hard to look around for some clamps. Like this is the backside of the elevator area. Don't see anything. I'm gonna go back to the security room. Just in case. Nice. Nice. Just something pelting itself around the room because I freaking closed the door. Oh my god. Jeez. Medical laboratory, examination room, conference room. Casing. Have we been to casing? Oh, it says that it's unlocked. I think that's where we're hanging out. System malfunction. Lock limits active. Remaining resources. Maybe that helps. Maybe we can break the windows. Or maybe 85% resources is enough. Any other way out? I guess we're gonna have to go through the main door. I just needed to, like, heck off for a sec. Did it heck off? Can't tell. It did not heck off. It's right here. think it's right around the corner. We're gonna have to go after it. And go around. It is... I mean, it's made by the same developers as Amnesia, as far as I know. You introduced stuff with the shop when you play. Yeah, I did. I did. I updated it and everything. Like, I've already done all of that. That was my first clue of like, okay, just gotta update the stuff.
Guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
I thought maybe like turning off the other resources would help. They can approach you fast. But I don't want to make a lot of noise when I can avoid it. Heck you. Heck you. Heck you. Heck you. Heck you, I did not even see those clamps. Heck you. I mean, it freaking thing did not give me enough time to look at the freaking panel. What do you mean you all lock in the chip? Hi, creative. Oh. Honestly, that took way too long. I couldn't tell. That's like, I saw the symbol, but it wasn't very intuitive. He just doesn't give you space and time to like figure things out. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's a hatch. I was like, maybe if I jump, the elevator would move. No way! Aren't people supposed to maintenance and inspect things like that so things like that don't happen? Doubt. I don't believe that could happen. Pretty sure people check those things. I guess we got all the way to transport floor, huh? We skipped maintenance. This has to be transport. Elevator. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Yeah, why not the bottom rung, right? Yeah, we are definitely in the transport area. Okay. Question is, what do we need to do here to get things going? Well, we're not sure if there is a monster here, so... Have I played L anymore? Yes. Phelps, badge. Was it like 1247? You're kidding. You're kidding! Oh, crap. What do you mean? What? think that was scripted. Okay. That was way too long of a black screen. It's like when in a cutscene, everyone's extremely still and you think your game froze. Who's this?
It's over now.
What? Isn't Ashley our dead friend?
Ashley?
What the heck am I doing back here?
What are you doing here?
This is a
Like
weird
couples
dream.
do.
Wait.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course.
So he was into Ashley?
What happened?
They fell in love.
Did it destroy my body? Huh. Somehow it didn't. Okay, thanks, I guess. We don't know if it's still not here. It could be still lingering around. I definitely hear something. Yep, I do. Still here. Still here. Just need to see where we are. So it could technically open the door, but I don't think it will see me. Maybe there's a way down as well. Okay, it definitely opened the door. Dude, heck off. Oh, God, I thought I could trick it and close the door on it. This is getting hard. Am I going the same place I was a second ago? I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am. I think it's here. I can't see a thing. Hi, Hugh! Second person today asked me today, is this 5 Nights at Freddy's? There's another door here. So it didn't actually open this door. Was YouTube the first? Yes. So there is something here to heal me, which might be a good plan. But it's also here. That's really annoying. Get out of here. I've been told I give YouTube chatter energy. You can see it? God. Oh God. Why is everything in this game so noisy? This thing just likes to open doors. I think it has a fear of closed doors. that a vent? I hate that nothing feels paused for you while you do this. Maybe it updates the WoW on our position. Oh my gosh, oh my god. Get in, 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 get in. Dare chase me. It's probably gonna teleport here now. Any second now. Yeah, I hear it on the other side. How is that possible? Thank you, Bojo. How is it possible? It's always teleporting to be exactly near me. That's not cool. I'll quickly step away from the noise I just made, just in case. It's decided to follow me. I don't think it has. Something made a squishy sound. Is this where we just were? Yeah, it is. I can't tell if it's in this like exact same hall as we are in or around. Oh, it opened this door for us. Oh god, it probably knows. At least it's super dark in here. I don't think it's gonna find us so easily. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay, it doesn't know we're here. Oh my gosh. We're gonna need a nice break after this chat. This is stressful. I wanna play a nice cute game after this. Oh my god, it's right here. Walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away, walk away. I think it's like scripted to make those sounds if it's in proximity of you. Heck you. Doesn't know how to open up switches. Oh, I see another vent there. I don't know if that's a vent we've been to before. This place is kind of hard to traverse, honestly. It's pretty cute. Yeah, God, the word's pretty good. He wants a kiss. Mwah. Do you think the flesh monster is cute? It could be if it wasn't killing me every second. Hi, Anders. What's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hi, Godzilla. We really are not making any progress whatsoever. I think this is the dead end. I think the vent is the only way forward. Oh yeah? It's Saturday? Hell yeah. Already weekend, let's go. How's the game going? It's been brutal. This game is kicking my butt. This monster keeps like following me, and every time I try to do something important, it's in my face and I can't make any progress because it's not letting me exist. But also cool. But this segment's been super brutal compared to the rest of the game. This is SOMA. It's a game called SOMA. It came out in 2015. That's weird. What are these sounds? Sounds like a robot. Oh, guess who's here? Guess who teleported to us again? How does it always do that? How does it know? There it is. Really? Became available in your size? You got it? Wait, was that the white or the black version of the Uniqlo shirt? Hell yeah. Twitch is acting weird for me today. Sound is coming from the video, but it gets delayed by a couple seconds. The refresh doesn't help. Is anyone else experiencing the same? I apparently have had dropped frames, but I don't think that's why. You hear audio from like 40 minutes ago? Anyone else experiencing the same? Nice. I'm happy for you. I tried to look for them in the stores here. And went like to a physical store, and they had like the Pokemon collections and things, but they didn't have the Berserk stuff, which I was really sad about. There it is. Doesn't know, it 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 doesn't know. It doesn't know, it doesn't know, it doesn't know, it doesn't know, it doesn't know. We're not here, 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 we're not here. Everything is dark. That's just the game. I can try and improve the gamma settings, but I didn't set it that low to begin with. Maybe this will help a little bit. Is that better? Well, no, I mean, like, I think even Lit has mentioned there's some Twitch issues. You had some buffering at the beginning of the stream, but reducing the video quality helped me, just my internet. Maybe try reduced settings? Periodic buffering, okay. Maybe it's all this 2K streaming we're doing that's causing issues. You know how, like, they always recommend, like, a specific setting for you when it comes to gamma? I always take that suggestion, but then I bump it up a few notches because I know it's gonna be darker on stream than it is for me. And I did that, and it still is a really dark game. Yeah, it kind of does suck for horror games that rely on darkness. I bet they're not the best watching experience compared to like playing it, because it is like just pitch darkness. Plus, my screen settings are not going to be necessarily what is being put out to OBS and onto Twitch. You're getting more buffering as of late, but that's Twitch as a whole. Well, I would love to know if it actually is relevant to the 2K streaming we've been testing, because if it is, then it's like, I don't want a 2K stream. It means people can't watch. You're defragmenting your hard drive? Oh god. That could definitely do it. That place is shut. So you mean we have to follow this thing? Is that what we're doing? Slowly following it? Letting it show us the way? Alright, surely it will take us to the right location.
Spook.
Hey, Ryan! Shh, you're not supposed to be making loud noises around the monster to hear us. And then it's gonna chase us. And then we're gonna die. Shh. Hi, Ryan! Welcome back! Thank you for the 74 months! What's up? How you doing? Hey, Ryan, you know the drill. Is there any game that you would like to vote for this month? We got PlayStation 1 Classics. We have God of War 1. We have Ratchet and Clank 1. We have Shadow of the Colossus. It doesn't seem like it's powering up. Is it supposed to be like a freaking generator? Does it have anything to do with how we pump it? I did it. Ratchet and Clank? Is ODST on the list? Unfortunately not. Okay. We got some lights working. Oh, Ratchet and Clank is getting back in the game. Nice to see. Okay. We gotta see what turning up the power did. I could do dealer's choice, true. Yeah, they have recommended, Twitch has recommended that people who watch 2K streams should use hardware acceleration. They also recommend that if you can't watch it, to just reduce the resolution if it's having issues for you. But they did state hardware acceleration does help. I think this door wasn't open earlier, so we're gonna go here. Open, open faster, jeez. You think we made it to safety? Oh, we're walking underwater now. Hopefully that means the monster can't chase us down here. Yeah, it's only available in a few European countries. It's not even like a massive list. Safety in a horror game? Something tells me he can swim then. Oh god. Wouldn't that be terrible if it just swam up to me? Your country is too small. No, Twitch is too mean with rolling out the support for everyone. I am encoding on an AMD GPU, yes. Well, actually, I think I'm encoding CPU right now, but generally I have, yes, AMD is my GPU. Where did I get stuck in? Maybe we climb that ladder? Well, my AMD GPU's been giving me issues lately. I don't actually know if it's my GPU or what anymore, but I've been having issues. No underwater monsters. Seems like we're okay for now, Greg. Let's not get our hopes up, though. Something tells me we're going to be taking a quick plunge back into the water very, very soon. Wait, there's 2 ladders? I guess we can't traverse the side of the ladder. What? I wasn't kidding. There was a quick plunge down. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, Ryan. Sounds fantastic. Good luck! Alright, what did I do wrong? There's like sets of ladders everywhere. Can I not jump across here? If I can't jump across here, where does it want me to go? Oh, I guess I can just work around like that. It's a maze of ladders. Okay. I found a path forward. Come in, have a nice rest. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, this door is closed. Oh. At least our screen isn't shaking. I'm purely doing this for chat comfort now. Emergency flush. Direct all personnel to stand clear before releasing the flood lock. Oh my god! No heck! It found us! Oh, we're getting flushed! Oh no, this is how the goldfish feel. Ow! Oh jeez, it just spits us into the water. Hey, I think someone else tried the same thing. Escape theta. Finally.
What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
She didn't go very far, did she? So that was Acres the entire time chasing us. Okay. Alright, chat. I think before we like venture to our next location, to Omicron, I'm gonna take a nice little break, okay? I'll leave you here to look at the fishies. The school of fish just swimming around underwater. I think it'll be safe here. I think it's safe. It's calm. It's serene. And I'll be right back, okay? Just need a moment to stretch, maybe grab a drink. Whew. We'll get back at it. Alright, see you in like 5 minutes. Feel free to do the same, and I'll see you in a moment. Imagine it's a beach whale. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, did you hear whale noises? Oh my god. Is something coming after us? Hello? Hey, Fly Race, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. How's SOMA going? Stressful. We just did like an entire super stressful segments. SpongeBob popped by and said hi. Oh, heck yeah. I hope he brought you some Krabby Patties. Do you bring you a burger? If he didn't, then we hate SpongeBob. Just a peaceful well? Okay. Well, just if it was peaceful, then it's okay. I feel like I need to make some time on stream for lunch breaks. I get hungry. Were you wowed by this game? Yeah, I think it's definitely making an impression. We'll see how much. Okay, so for those of you just joining in, we just currently escaped theta in SOMA, if you've ever played this game before. It was a very stressful segment where there was a guy called Akers chasing us the entire time. Now we're trying to make our way to Omicron and hopefully get to Tau, where we're going to be launching a vessel into space. Hopefully to save the human race. Not sure about that one though. You feel like the fish are affected by WoW? You're not so sure? I think they're trying to communicate. The breather ASMR was nice. Maybe we need the break from that stress. I have a feeling the stress is not over yet though. Who knows what threats we have in Tau or Omicron. Are those mines? Or they look like cages. There's some sort of beacon on them. Hello? Was this supposed to be our friend? Here, buddy.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine.
I mean, it is.
They didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy?
Jones?
Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro,
I guess that's
there's
Jonesy.
nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
I guess the annex. I think we need to go down. Okay. I'm taking this little guy with us. Okay, it's not gonna be easy to get into Omicron.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
No, we lost the little guy! No! He was never seen again. Dang, that's steep. We better not fall ourselves. Oh my gosh, really? 1 year already?
Here's to another month with you. I really enjoy your streams. Keep
Aww.
it up. Hope our God of War fans are not going to fail me in the end. My vote goes for God of War.
Oh, thank you, Louise. Thank you for 1 year. Oh, I'd love to send you a postcard if you would like it. Thank you so much for the support. And I put your vote towards God of War. Axe will be very happy about that. Yes, Axe is happy and celebrating. Thank you so much. Thank you for being supportive. Thanks for being around. It's always good to see you. As always, good morning. I hope you're having a very good day. And thanks for joining us for some SOMA today. Yeah, another God of War vote. 19 votes, chat. It's close. I'm not gonna lie. 9 more votes and we'll be tied. What do you mean it doesn't work? What are you looking at, Simon? Simon, what are you looking at? Simon? We gotta figure out a way in. Not time to stare into the abyss. Why is he doing that? Why is he staring downwards? Why are you creeping me out, Simon? But yeah, we got Sunday stream and Monday stream to catch up. Reminder that brand new subs, prime subs, tier 2s, tier 3s, all count towards game votes. The only things that don't count are gift subs because we just don't want anyone rigging the system, alright? Anyone has a bit more buying power than some of the others in here, we would just rig the system. And we don't want that. We want it to be nice and fair. I don't want to go down. Why are they making me go down? I don't know where to go. Oh crap! No! I'm just like the little guy! Into the darkness. Or maybe they do actually want us to jump down. But we don't have a suit for this. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh my god, no, that's a terrible way to go. Oof! That's horrible. I can't believe they made you watch that death where the pressure just got too intense in the abyss and freaking blew us up. Yeah, that was a terrible way to go. How's your game? Wonderful. Thanks for asking, Mr. T. Heck.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
I wasn't sure where else to go. But the 12 more amazing people than Ratchet and Clank will tie for first place. True. There's also a chance for Ratchet and Clank to win. I was thinking of maybe including YouTube memberships part of this like game vote system, but the thing is I don't know if there's like a resub process that like shows on YouTube. I think you can see first time memberships. I don't know if you can see subsequent memberships on YouTube. Oh, that was a terrible way to go. It almost made you feel like just maybe we would survive.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
No, it's not. Question is, where are we trying to go? Like, we found the switch to hit. I just don't know why it's not powered. Try that again. It's a bummer. Clearly didn't get the ring from Sif to go to the abyss, I know. Classic. So what am I missing? Why give me these letters? False hope? Or is there something I'm missing? Why allow us to traverse this way? There has to be a reason. You get a free super chat per sub if they want to announce it that way. That could be a way. Could be a way. Hey, Raspberry. It just feels like it's gonna be much more complicated to let people know that they can do that. have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe there's something we can interact with before coming here. Oh crap. No, stop! No, not again! Oh, God dang it. It was really easy to fall into that. Oh god, we're gonna die again. Simon! Again, look! Ah. Rest in peace, Simon. You died. I think that's more times I've died in this game in one small section. I don't think there have been subsequent deaths like that.
Alright.
So maybe there's something here. Something around here. Because all of these were off. And the red lights give me an indication that there's nothing I can interact with. And we head to the door and we found a body that let us know that we are not going to be gaining entry through that door. But maybe there's a panel somewhere. Maybe, just maybe, there's something we can do. Yeah, take 3. The red lights, yeah, power failure. See, that's why I imagine that door doesn't work there either, but how do we restore the power? And that has green lights. Maybe we do need to approach that after all.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
And they're definitely undergoing quarantine procedures. We're gonna try and make it to that thing that has green lights. Maybe there's just shot. Maybe I didn't fully explore it when I walked up to it earlier. Well, what's here? Oh, do you think we can get that unit back online if we just place it here? The little bumblebee? It's like a charging station. Maybe I had the right idea to grab this thing. I don't think I can interact with it. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, heading to the green lights. I didn't even see the ladder last time. Okay, okay, okay. Some hope. Okay, manual override. We like that. Open the valves and turn on the pump. Can you imagine I didn't do that and I just killed myself? Flush! That worked out pretty well. Power failure. I mean, all this and we still can't get in? Oh, okay. Yeah, wash your hands afterwards. Okay. Why does it sound like something is hitting me from the outside? There better not be a beached whale. No BTs here, huh?
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Can't tell if that's how he looks and he's desiccated? Yeah. Interesting. Why can't we read him? Power failure still an issue. Oh, Some are flipped. I think we need to turn them on. It's like my fuse box at home. I don't know. I don't know if anything was gonna happen if I turned them all on. Let's see. Maybe she'll tell us what to do.
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right
Hi,
next
Trenton.
to Omicron,
Good to see you
a
as
smaller
well.
building connected to the
Happy
main
Friday.
site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Maybe that's why we
Not
can't
yet.
read that thing,
Trying
because
to
the WoW
figure out
didn't
how
connect
get
to it.
into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it?
No, yeah, I was about to say,
nothing?
you're not gonna help at all?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Jeez. I guess we're on our own.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
Why did they all flip again?
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Interesting. I have to do this with like minimum switches as possible.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
All these
That's an
existential
impossible question to
questions.
answer. We lack meaningful
When I'm like
definitions.
trying to do this
Just
puzzle.
figured there must be a way to know. To know if this
Like,
life
girl,
is worth living.
I'm not paying attention right
You
now.
assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. And not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
Yeah, I bet that's the biggest issue about placing someone in a different area is like the lack of belonging. That must be rough. You just want someone to talk to. He's so lonely. Everyone's offline. All black boxes. System updates. We'll check. Update enables black boxes. Failsafe. Implemented. These are newer. Standard X4B extension. This is Golaski. Area calibrator for ACR. Diagnostic tool for post-impact contingency plan. No idea what that is. It even has a %E in it. Timestamp Sorvari. Is temperature validate? Press. Can I type things? Is there like a console for me to type things? Stuff needed to make the crane work again. All up to Alan now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. I also love how cold she is. Most NPCs in video games are cheerful and Catherine's not. Like, this is the only friend Simon has down there. She's not great to be around. It definitely makes him feel a bit more alone. If I was an AI, I'd be cheerful and always there to help. You sure about that, X? I have a feeling he misses Toronto for other reasons, like it not being in an underwater apocalypse and having to run for his life. That could be it. You're on to something there, Lint.
painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, oh, dang.
We only have heavy stuff left.
Maybe that's how he died.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Poor Darby.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies.
No,
besides,
not even giving him the morphine.
Will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Oh heck, that's messed up.
Hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah. Well, I have this thing I need to take care of. So I'll talk to you later,
heck,
okay?
He was left here
sure
alone.
Thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel.
Oh, the black box is internal.
Accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Interesting. They finally explained why we were capable of doing that.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Yeah, that's why we can't hear anything. Okay.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with people at Omicron. Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yes.
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind. I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
Yep.
What are you talking
Something's
about?
trying to bring us back, and I think it's wow. That's messed up.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
I don't like this, Catherine. Can't keep luring me back into super dangerous situations, jeez. Ugh. Heck. Here comes the water. Okay. Yeah, reverse Trojan horse. It needs me. I might be the only one that WoW might be able to interact with in this whole place. I think everyone else is dead. I mean, I'm kind of like this combination unit of a body and a conscious. I wonder if this means this door inside is unlocked. Should we check it? I don't know. I have no idea if that's just Catherine.
This better be the right way.
Or she might not be able to. Oh god. Perceive things the same way anymore because of her state. I wonder if you do lose emotions and sense of threat and self when you're no longer in a body. Do you think we lose the need for survival? I guess we had to go here anyways. Do we not perceive risk and threat the same way? Decanting. It's hard to tell how she perceives. She basically has become a computer program that can think out loud.
Let's find that suit.
He does. I mean, for half of the game, he thought that he was still in a body. Well, it did feel like a body, and it was. But it was kind of like a combo. Also, no black box. Well, I imagine the self-preservation might be for, like, deletion and things like that. You don't want people tampering with your code, right? There's a computer there. Let's hear first. See, we're gonna run around because a threat hasn't made itself known to me. I spoke too soon. There definitely is something here. This might have a black box. No. Maybe something's interfering with everyone's black boxes. Global lockdown active. Override a dive room console. Definitely seems safe. So we do need to go upstairs. Looks like a Metal Gear Solid sequence. Okay, robot repair bay, dispatch containment, dive program. Alright, well here we go. Magnetic door. This should be right above the chamber we... Oh crap, we were just in. Who the heck is Ross and why is he in my head? North Hall. We gotta get to the dive room. Clean room. We still don't know entirely what's here. You're back after 2 weeks off of Twitch. Oh, Malachi, I hope it's been a really relaxing time away. Hi, Malachi. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back. South something. And then we interact with this? Okay. Like, why fear death if you're an AI that technically can't be erased but won't bring you pain? Well, that version of you could be erased. I think you might have a slight sense of self. An iteration with your experiences and feelings. Why was I programmed to feel pain? She's not AI, she's human, but she's kind of... Yeah, she's not spun up like the AI, but they did say that they use human consciousness as references for things. Looks like an MRI. A really weird looking one. What do we got here? Cortex scans. Hi Shy Guy, welcome in! Happy Friday! You're just in time for the creepies. We got mega creepies happening. North Hall, F2. We might want to crouch a little bit here. We don't know where we're heading. That self is a pass-by value, not pass-by reference, then my current self won't feel a thing. If that's the case, then wouldn't it be just easy to shut off AI? Like, okay, here's an argument, right? I know it's fictional, but we had Terminator and Skynet becoming self-aware. And Skynet had its own prerogative and it made sure to protect itself. Wouldn't it be the same? Power suits tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the ARC. Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment, extra rations. If Ivishkin confirms. Climber calibrate for weight. Alan confirms. Crane operator ready. Alan confirms. Omicron standing by for pickup in 2 days. Ames confirms. Oh, we already looked at the Matsu suit. Oh, this is them in their suits. You think it was overzealous in its quest for self-defense? It scared the crap out of me though as a child, I will say. Anyone have nightmares about a Terminator coming after them? Like, can you imagine like a metal suit that is stronger and more powerful than you walking at you? Like, what do you do? And its whole intent is to end your existence?
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me?
I mean, it might be worse than that.
I've been in a suit already.
That's been
Didn't they just make a movie, movie about Titan?
From Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
Will I keep these memories?
Deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please.
See, he has self-preservation.
Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
It was very much what is conscious game, and then told in a very video game way, which makes the question even more interesting. I like games that tackle interesting subjects. Wouldn't it make sense to protect your PC so it works as intended? The AI is basically computer designed to protect itself to work as intended. That doesn't mean it has human emotions, or if there was a copy of Skynet, it would be synced. No, it definitely wouldn't be synced in that, that's for sure. I think we've seen that in like a lot of like different fiction pieces, is that just because there are many like copies of like a system doesn't mean they're all the same. I found Herb.
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside.
I found Herb.
I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Ew. He was right. Okay. I feel like something terrible is about to happen. Okay, information. A high pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 Celsius to negative 75 Celsius while keeping a steady temperature of 40 Celsius on the inside. Why do you want to be 40 Celsius on the inside? The suit will automatically shield the wearer from pressure and maintain the normal 1 atmosphere up to depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risk of shock, hyperventilation, even dehydration. Hires! Like, why do you want to be 40 Celsius inside the suit? That is hot as hell. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensor systems. Suits may be locked to a specific personnel, but the default will accept anyone. Well, this is gonna be locked to Herb, huh? I mean, the body temperature is 37, but doesn't mean you put temperatures to 40 Celsius. Like, that's why 23 Celsius sounds so comfortable to us, because it's lower than our actual body temperature. But we like to shower in things close to our body temperature, otherwise we'd perceive it as too cold. But if you stick yourself in an environment that's 40 Celsius in such a small space, I feel like you would freaking heat stroke. To counter the freezing temperature of the water? Yeah, it's fever temperature. Your body would not like that. If you put your body, like, that's the external though, like the internal is not gonna heat to 40 Celsius that easily, but still, I feel like you would just cook and like freaking die in the suit. I bet like in such an enclosed space it would just feel even worse. I think that's why I really loved watching this game and playing Nier and Automata. Very philosophical games. Yes, they are. Very much so. Like, I don't think this story would have the same impact if it were a movie. Having the first person and play the video game really brings the concept out. I don't necessarily agree, but like I also watched a lot of the adaptations of like Isaac Asimov books into movies, and I remember watching Bicentennial Man as a kid and I was like, dang, it's hecked me up. Bicentennial Man just freaking broke me. I think there was like some good explorations of like these kind of concepts in movies and stuff. Hi Emma, good morning, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could have this suit withstanding temperatures, but the internal temperature doesn't need to be super hot, unless that's the only way to counteract the pressure. The only thing that I can think about here is like, if you need to counteract the pressure, maybe you need to equalize it that way. That way the suit doesn't go... So I imagine maybe, but then again, you wouldn't be in this suit for very long. You'd be very uncomfortable. It wouldn't be like a long-standing suit. The controller is on-board computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Okay, so we now know we need things that will calibrate to us. Are there any other suits in the area? The climber station. Tau? Which pod is this? D? Yeah, I'm curious.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead column, Imogen Reed.
Yeah, but the body desiccates. How do you move it? Like rigor mortis is a thing.
Suit with an already dead body inside.
No, that's not a good thing,
right.
Catherine. Jeez.
What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
That's true. Putting yourself
Simon,
in the position of making the decisions does make you think about it a little bit more deeply and engages you a bit more.
Gel and a battery
I think
pack.
that's the only thing I
That's
will...
one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
Battery,
I'll be back.
gel. Okay. Cortex chip. That's a lot of, yeah, things to get. Yeah, I think that's the only difference I would argue about the medium is when you're watching a movie, sometimes you passively watch it. But when you're playing something, you're definitely putting yourself in those shoes. But I would say not everyone allows themselves to get immersed in the experience where they're asking these questions. So I guess it also comes down to the person. Like if you watch the right medium, if you watch a movie that makes you think about these questions, you know, you just might be the kind of person that like feels invigorated by what's it called? There's a word I'm looking for here. But it stimulates you. Sweet Mommy 20 to get it. I guess we won't be able to do that until we complete our shopping list. I know people that play games that don't even think deeper. They just do objectives, you know? Some people watch horror movies laughing instead of getting into the atmosphere, like me.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready. Is there anything that we can do here? How am I gonna find all these items? It skips every cutscene because they find emotions cringy. Jeez. Does that mean they're not confronting their own emotions? Is that what that means? I have a feeling something's gonna be chasing us soon. Oh, we're gonna run until something comes at us and starts screaming. Until then, I'm not gonna play it safe. Ah, containment, lockdown. Where are we right now? What did it say? That something wow? Did it say wow? Am I losing my mind? Removing lockdown, standby for diagnosis, finding fault location. It's trying to communicate with me, chat. It's all trap. Fault location, located F3 power room. Cause, system overload. Launching, rerouting utility. Eternal nightmare? Is that what that freaking said? Wasn't there like a character, Ross, that was like communicating with us earlier? Hold on. Don't know what it is I'm trying to do here. Listen to me. Stop! Stop! Stop!
I don't want to listen to you. Kind of get blocked off this way. So we just need to puzzle in a way that provides the option to go around. But now we close it off. Stop! Leave me alone! Well, that's not good. Maybe we do gotta start with this one. Just because of the way that works. Is that not correct? Oh, because I guess the circuit is not completely connected. Do I need to do anything in the center? I guess I'm not sure about that. Doesn't look like it's necessary. I guess one node hasn't been switched on. So what if we start like... No, then we're already offline. Shh. No. Oh, heck. God, this is so distracting. No, if I do that, I don't have an option to go forward, so I need to start from the middle. Okay, now we're good. What does it say? Stop the something? God dang it, I can't even pay attention to all the things it's trying to tell me to do. Okay, we're kind of back online. What's this? Ruffy. Jacob Halperin. An unusual sedated orange Ruffy found hovering outside Omicron substation. It had a remarkable bone growth that seemed to interfere with his perception. Brought it inside to study it, but it stiffened and died in the process. During post-mortem, studied the thing, kicked back to life while being out of water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to the aquarium. It instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before I could relocate it. Oh, dang. I wonder what Ruffy is. Shelley, dead on arrival. Claudia Ames. Darby and Waldeck identified as what was sabotaging the Loomer probe at 900 meters depth. It's a 150 centimeter long rudder fish that looks like it's merged with some other kind of fish or shark. Oh god, we're gonna see one of those. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear that it's getting worse. Something is causing this, and I'm not buying the radioactive fallout nonsense that Ovari can't shut up about. Johan Ross, dead on arrival, Claudia Ames. The dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johan Ross, the AI psychologist working on Tau. 6019? That is definitely 79. That math checks out. Eris, thank you for 79 months. Welcome back. Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much. Eris, would you like to vote for one of our PlayStation Classics for our next month game between God of War 1, Ratchet and Clank 1, and Shadow of the Colossus? You've decided to bless me with French numbers. I learned this the other day, that French numbers, Danish numbers, and something else don't actually, when you speak them, you're doing math. Like when you tell someone your age in French, you are doing math. You're not actually saying 79. You're like 40 plus 39 and that's my age or something like that. And I think Danish is the same. Like they don't say numbers straightforward like we do in English. And I'm like, what? I have to mental math this if someone tells me the numbers? Which is so weird to me. Hi, Ari. It's like, huh? It's a harder one. It is. There might be a comeback for God of War. There might be a comeback for Ratchet & Clank, or, you know, Shadow of Colossus. Immensely elite. You'll toss one for God of War. Shadow of Colossus is amazing, but the former deserves a chance. Ooh! Look at that. At 20 votes. 8 votes away from a tie. Ooh, getting interesting. Getting spicy for the last few days. Thank you. Thank you, Eris. So then I found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johan Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what has happened down in the abyss, and frankly I won't risk losing my staff by going down there and look. If our team is alive, which I highly doubt, they will find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down there again without good reason. Jeez, that's not good. And that's where we're trying to head to. Oh really? Is Prey actually philosophical? Now I'm kind of curious playing Prey. These doors were all sealed earlier, so we should go take a look. Maybe we should put Prey on the list sometime. I don't want to just pick horror picks on these. I want to like switch it up every month, you know? Have different stuff going on. Oh, what's this?
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode.
So they still have Ross in the glass jar? Interesting.
Could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a site alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Rally, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just...
She's been helping us out. Or helping out WoW. You think Prey versus System Shock versus Bioshock would be interesting. Well, hey, if I wanted to put Bioshock on the list, it would be the first one because it's been ages since I played that one. Yes. From Arcane. Deus Ex would also be like a really cool game to play. Like I never played the first two. I love Dishonored. It's one of my favorites. Literally one of my favorite games of all time. Dishonored is good. Prey has a horror vibe, and yes, that'd be a pretty cool one for you. Ooh. Medical research facilities, advanced mariculture, home of ACR, abyss climbing rig. What is mariculture, chat? I just forget. I think we're so far safe to explore. Maybe we can unlock things here as well, the upper overrides. Yeah, Deus Ex could be a good suggestion. Oh, the thing's just unlocked. Hold on, let me just quickly write these down, not to ruin the vibes or anything like that, but I will forget them. I think maybe in September we'll bring back horror for like the month of October or something like that. Right. But I think for August, September we'll do something else. I have to pick out our August picks soon. Okay. There's gonna be anything here. Oh, there's a body there. That maintenance tunnel is not accessible. Still breathing. That does not sound very good. Hold on. I was reading that. Energy Pal S3. High performance rechargeable lithium sulfur packs. That's what we need. That's what we need. And they're not even here. Great. There's definitely something here now. What theme are you feeling for August? I don't know. Maybe something a little spy-ish. Have a little bit of fun. What? How did it just notice me? Did I see the 007 use? Yes, I have. That's not cool. I managed to slip by and then it noticed me. When is Boomer Shooter Month? I don't know, it's meant to be a surprise. That's freaky. It's just like a proximity thing. Well, I can't seem to open this unit. Climb through the tunnels. The vote battle should be which order they are played in, rather than a vote for the game. These are the games we're gonna play this month. Your votes. Ah, that is not, but there would be no stakes. There'll be no more stakes. There has to be a way to distract it. You'll go vegan for a month so there's no stakes. Dang, the commitments. I'm a little scared of like trying to lure this thing away. Does it not care? That's not cool. Leave me alone. What the f— Jeez. How the heck am I supposed to bait it away? I don't want to die. I'm already on second life here. jeez. Jeez. We're not going there again. Oh. Who the heck is Ross? Get out of my head. Oh, I need health. I need healing. I need healing. Oh hey, a guy without his head. No, nothing. Oh no. Oh god. Reset jump scare. Oh,
Reset jump scare, Ashewyn.
You're gonna let them know where I am. Oh no. Ponto. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Hi, it's good to have you, Ponto. How you doing? He needs the healing more. Nah. Everybody for themselves. Oh heck. Ponto, what game would you like to vote for? Which of our PlayStation 1 classics would you like to vote for next month? Not even like interact with the computer. I don't think so. Oh wait, there it is.
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross.
Shadow
No
Colossus.
traces of the ARC team.
One more up.
Lansky.
Thank you, Ponto.
Studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find.
Okay. We're gonna have to look at Johan's body.
The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything. Definitely not to mourn people.
Maybe considered it the father.
The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda est. Things are out of hand.
What's the Linda S
They're
mean?
about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing.
Oh, jeez.
It's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left.
Maybe that's what it wants us to do, free Ross.
Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Can't even deliver the audio. On September 13th, Vic O'Clair ordered the staff at Tau to evacuate and move to the plateau. Together with engineer Alan Waldeck, I descended into the abyss to assist the evacuation. Following protocol, we waited at the climber platform for 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. I decided to move towards the side thinking I might intercept them. That is when I noticed the guiding lights flickering and soon the whole path shut down, a mega sector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon the lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tau, and more specifically Ross. As I heard Espinosa's colleagues getting massacred over the radio, saying no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried back to the climber and left the people at Tau to their fates. Jeez. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted. With some luck, Ross made it back to town and is able to continue his work at Alpha. To avoid further disturbances, I've decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure. Hoping it will stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia Ames, the manager of Omicron, has already ordered the climber to stay at Plateau for now. My report on the savage wildfire scared everyone enough to stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Lumar probes. It's a good thing Golaski's offside because I have a feeling he would not have approved. The restriction came out slightly more severe than I anticipated, but I'll take it as long as Ross is left alone to work with the WoW. Dang, they are making up stories. Maybe Lynn Speed. Carthage, Julia Dahl, Johan Ross, Mark Sarang. They're in cahoots. Who is this supposed to be? Hi, Alejo. What's up? Interesting. I don't know if I would want a cafeteria around a window that looks outside into the water. What if I see sharks or something? Oh, heck yeah, we can heal. Healing in the cafeteria. This game always gives me the creeps. Abandoned places scare me. Like the end of Portal 1. Hey, Sprum. Yeah, it definitely has some eerie vibes, that's for sure. Why not have a meeting about the meeting? Because we're Swedish. Well, actually, we would do that. Okay. So we have one of our shopping list items, the battery pack. Okay. Kudos for Archive Point. Have you been watching some of the older VODs, Rick? Or you just like the name? Oh, jeez. That's not reassuring. No black box. You like the name? Shout out goes to my mods for that one. Hey, that looks like us. But also no head. Okay. This door is not gonna open. Someone really did not want them to get ahead, huh? Yep. It's a pun on Archive. Didn't have their head in the game, that too. Okay. We just came here, so we went and got power. We have one of our items. We just checked this room. I'm gonna close it off. I think this is where we came from. Maybe we can explore around some more. What we didn't do is head to these side units here. So what happens if I head back here? Isn't this where we were doing everything? No, I'm not 100% sure anymore. No, but we need to go deeper. There's a puzzle in the OG Monkey Island that stumped me for ages. There's a game I played once and I couldn't figure out how to progress through and I just quit. What the heck was that? Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. We're starting to see things. We're not safe. Oh god. Clean room. Dang, also decapitated in the shower. Can we even open the shower door? I guess we're not getting clean. I hear wheezing. What's all this? There's timestamps on these. Oh, what the heck? So this goo... wait. They added a goo and a probe in it, and probably what looks like electricity. And then the goo started to, like, leave the petri dish. And then it started to make this sort of, like, weird mechanical machinery. Interesting. That's at theta. Structure gel, test formulas, setup, split circuit board, micro battery. Less than ideal, circuit mimic, check previous results, systemic shock death. Oh look, they managed to fuse it with a rat. That's reassuring. Lisa Cameron, the structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help with connectivity. It seems that not only the connectivity, but even functionality. Gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications, oh god, that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. So, bad code is what's making everyone go bad? When coming in contact with the host. Apply gel to dead mouse. Gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put in the same habitat as the living mouse. The reanimated mouse was pathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 50 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Huh, so there's an issue with the gel. Jeez, I'm trying to read the freaking messages and the WoW keeps contacting me and I'm seeing neither. Reanimated other mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Ames. The results are impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. We suffer, it says. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-link gel with aligned graphene and poly unsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but the controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never have dreamed of. Okay. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to the charged gel and turn stricken. We have to stop it. I feel like these are the people, the consciousness reaching out to me. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by cancerous growths that affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say it's bad code or carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Huh. Something tells me it's the people communicating with us. Like Ross and everything. It's this thing that's making sounds. That petri dish. Interesting. Never seen something of that speed. In the rat, huh? Structure gel is connected. A connector and interface between energy PAL S.3 and organic tissue. So, Chlorophyta, Caladius, Acromenium, and Rattus norvegus. Okay. Control chip malfunction, service required. Great. I don't suppose I can do it here, huh? Heck. It's where you dispense gel. That's the rat. I probably shouldn't open the one with the dead rats. Or should we? What do you think, chat? Okay, maybe we should close it up. just for safety. I guess that thing might tell us where to dispense gel. Hey, it's like thermal pasting of a CPU. That's what we're doing. Can't control it accurately. Oh, heck. Oh crap, it's growing on the frickin' circuitry. Oh, heck. Wait, did it do on this one? Wait. Can we switch the cells? Oh yeah, okay. Dispense gel. Okay, what if I do it on the mouse? Oh, dang, it fused to the nearby circuit. Oh, heck, it's moving. Oh, heck. Oh god, it's definitely reanimated.
Or something like it.
Oh god. That's cursed. To challenge run, take the rat. Bring it with you until the end of the game. If only I could grab it. It's alive! It's alive! Okay, we got the gel. What happens if we dispense more gel on it? Yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Oh. Heck. Maybe it's better it stays there. Oh heck, what did I do? Okay, so we got the battery, we got the gel, we need the Cortex chip now, right? No foreign contaminants beyond this point. Oh my god, no foreign contaminants on me. I guess it wouldn't have let me. To name it and bring it with me, but I can't pick it up. What do we call it? Oh, what the heck? Poison the well? So Ross is telling us what to do. We need to maybe go downstairs. You vote for Remy? Remy's a cute name. I'm okay with Remy. Call it Lil Goo. It's also cute. You think it's showing mad scientist Eris? She knows no bounds. She will do whatever it takes for science. Her curiosity knows no bounds. Everything for the sake of the experiment. Okay, okay. Hey, it's our friend Bumblebee. Kate! Bull, Kate, and Topa. Really? It's from a TTRPG campaign that you're following? Aw, good name for a mouse. The A95 worker. Those have been scary. Those have had the pilots. So, we need a Cortex chip. Oh, okay. Let's close this door for safety. We, experiment here. So we need to find a way to eject the Cortex chip. How does this work? Oh, crap, it's crying. We activated comms. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got some motor functionality. Oh, I see. We need to eject. So what if we get them all running before we eject the Cortex chip? Oh heck, it's wiggling about. There we go. Oh jeez. We got the Cortex chip. Okay. I think we have our shopping list. What's here at the end of the corridor? Still kind of breathing. Safely close the door behind us. Surely nothing terrible could happen here.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally Herbert leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay. So she left her post.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Right.
Surely they won't forget, huh?
Radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
I don't know if I'm just dumb, but I didn't know what that puzzle was when I played SOMA. Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of puzzles I look at and I'm like, I have no idea how to make sense of that. But I did see like that they can switch orientations, which made me think that like it's like kind of like a circuitry thing. But yeah, I have moments like that all the time.
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
No response.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Heck, we can't get anything from Tau and Phi. Okay. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha with the abyss. What's Alpha? What's with this like Illuminati sign with probes in it? Find Tau, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. Oh heck, that's bad. The heart of Alpha. Isn't that what she's been like researching stuff on? Maybe that tape upstairs will make more sense. What gel, though? I mean, we have the only gel. Okay. Maybe we should listen to that tape again. Wait. Did I close the door behind me? Was that guy there before? Okay, I think he was there before. I got our 3 items, and there's only one monster to deal with. Oh, it was in this room. Just quickly listen to this again.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure
It's
this
not
out?
survival horror, it's just an indie horror.
I've been having the dreams too, you know. I
Well,
don't know what to believe.
Oh, I
it just
know.
doesn't work like a typical survival
Everything
horror.
from the sudden signal
You don't have to
amplification
build
of
or
black
anything
boxes
like that, you're just
to
kind of
having a
running from the
comatose
enemy,
Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar.
finding what
We've all
happens.
been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode.
Not as relevant as I thought it would be.
Could we
Hi,
stop
Salvo.
the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work
Okay,
like that.
alright. We have our items. Heck, what do you mean the glass broke? Oh, nope. That's not okay. Why did that door not respond? Maybe making noise was a bad idea!
Lock it up!
What's happening?
Lock the door!
It's locked! What's going on?
Managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Oh, that's just gross.
Let's get to work.
Literally stick the cortex chip in the freaking decayed
Don't worry,
body.
it'll work.
Battery pack.
Make sure
Gel.
it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Ugh, this is
All right,
not.
try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Oh, that's just weird. Oh god. I'm gonna close this door because I do not feel comfortable with that. Oh god.
I can't believe we're doing
Calibration
this.
completes.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
Dead Space
I
vibes?
was
Yeah.
gonna suggest that
Somewhat.
if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to
Very
take
different
this
kind of
out.
game though.
This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it. Change body.
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell you
So
what to
what,
do.
Catherine's gonna go on and
Be like
Simon's gonna
before.
stay?
Close my eyes and
And then open them again.
all right.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Simon,
Thank
don't.
you, Simon.
I don't
Go
trust
sit in
her.
the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Don't do it, Simon. Oh, heck. Best me that wakes up in that suit. Yeah, I might need to hook it up. Wasn't there like some power? Let's see.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
That doesn't match the wave at all. That seems more like it. Almost. There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Hi, Scott.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
I don't want to sit. They can't make me.
Go sit in the pilot seat.
It's like going to the dentist all over again.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's just like being in Toronto all over again.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know,
God.
Indian stock photos would steal their soul.
Literally, Simon said the same thing last time. He said the same thing. Get the robot, Shinji! Oh god. We did wake up in it.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Oh god. Catherine's gonna leave him behind. Oh god. Oh god, What?
No, I
What? No.
Why was it still talking?
Oh, this is when he realizes that it's just duplicates of himself.
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
Oh god.
Two Simons? There can't be two Simons.
What did you think would happen?
Oh
That you were
god,
gonna
I
take
can't
my
confront
mind
myself.
and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
Yep.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen?
She should be more
He'll sleep
forthcoming.
for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would.
Maybe.
You think we're gonna leave him here with the
I
monsters?
set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute.
I'm not leaving him behind.
I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
That's pretty messed up. That every time we transfer, we leave a copy of ourselves behind. And we know this already. He's already been in like a lot of different units, but like... We're not gonna leave him behind. Yeah, I thought he would also recognize that was gonna happen to him, but I guess he just didn't want to believe it. I think we gotta drain the battery. I'm not gonna leave him. That's it. We just continue our existence, that's it. This one doesn't need to be left behind. He's powering down. He's going for the deep sleep. Yeah, coming to face the reality of it. Also, Catherine's not very, like, forthcoming about a lot of stuff. Dang. Well, it's done. Deed's done. I mean, it is just myself I put to sleep, so it's okay. I mean, the thing is, the only reason I'm okay with that decision is we are a continuation of ourselves. That Simon did not exist past us. That Simon did not have a divergence in, like, identity. If it was a divergence of identity, we would have had a different choice on our hands. But the identity is one and the same. For that split moment, we were one and the same. So... Alright, let's go forward, you know? Toronto is so confusing. This is what happens when you go to Toronto, chat. Well, here's the thing. I would have made a different choice than the guy who committed suicide. His name was... I can't remember his name right now. I think there could have been a reality where part of yourself was shot into space for survival, and the other part could have tried to exist on Earth. However, if there was ever a point where that self does come back to Earth and Earth is livable again, and then maybe that could be very confusing. That could be like two, I don't know, separate entities. But that would have to be within this timeline and stuff. But I don't think necessarily... I guess the only issue is here is knowing the information that you know that your other self is elsewhere in the universe might make you feel a bit weird. With that knowledge, wondering what your other self is doing. Knowing that your other self got out and maybe you stayed behind. That would be the only thing I would feel conflicted about, personally. But I don't think there's anything wrong with having two continued selves. I think the only reason, chat, that I did that to myself right there, to the other Simon, was the other Simon, where was it? He was gonna be stuck here alone. No one was gonna be here for him, except these monsters. Why would I do that to him? He would have no Omni tool.
Are we done here?
He would have no AI helper. No Catherine.
Sure thing.
Nothing. Like, wait, would he try to make his way back? Make his way forward with what? With the materials we just used? With the power suit materials we just used? Then what? What happens to that Simon? Because this one's the only chair that has race. I have to edit the passengers. It's a different thought process, I think, because I don't think the context is the same. I think context matters. You know? Why does it say passengers too? I clearly said one.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
The copy is still human though. At the point of a copy, there are two distinct selves. A copy of you would be copied for you for a second after that becomes something unique on its own. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Is there some kind of afterlife? Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me?
That's a different question altogether, Simon.
What about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine?
I think if we're to talk about an essence,
the same people?
that's a good question.
Call me an imposter?
That's a good question. That's a fantastic question.
Right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think.
Jeez.
Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected.
Someone sit Simon down and have him watch Christopher Nolan's film catalog.
How the hell are you still alive?
Do you think you'd have more of an existential crisis if you watched Christopher Nolan's film catalog? Rambo! Oh my god, thank you for 3 years! Oh my god! Yeah, how the hell are you still alive? Rambo, thank you so much. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Rambo, would you like to vote for Gabe for one of PlayStation 1 Classics for next month? Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. Hi, sorry, I just wanted to pause the cutscene because I was really like locked into what he was saying, and I have a lot of thoughts about the conversation we're also having. And also, hello, Olive, good to see you. I see you've changed your name from Z to Z. Is that the way you prefer? Hello, Rob. Hello, Pesky. Welcome in. Shadow of the Colossus. Dang, furthering the lead for Shadow of the Colossus. Now it's 10 vote difference between that and God of War, and 14 between that and Ratchet and Clank. Wow. All right, let's continue discussing, and we can talk about it a little bit.
The world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe?
You're fine, Rambo.
Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim
we need
what
a long way to go 5,000 meters below.
Or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
No, actually, we're getting close.
When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
Yes.
You could make new friends. I'm sure
it's like moving countries.
Would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have.
Oh, great. Well, isn't that so fantastic?
Catherine? Kath? Hello,
hi,
Catherine.
Demjug. Yes. I was talking in Twitch chat. Welcome in. Good to have you. I guess I didn't make a pin message today. That's... Put it on sub only for spoilers. Leaving the Twitch link. Oh god. I don't want to... Well, there is something that might be guiding me. The question is, do we leap? Right. Or do we try to power this thing? Oh, no. That's better. That's a better alternative to leaping, huh? Oh, there's a lot of fish coming up. Ah, okay. No, you're fine. I think I forgot to make a pinned comment today. Good to have you. You found a SOMA?
Hey, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the lungs.
Oh god, I don't want to find what kind of deep sea fish are down here.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Their bioluminescence is throwing me off. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get us out of here. Descend. What do I need to do? Do I need to close the door? Just sit down. Does it keep going?
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than movement.
I don't think you'll feel the
like
time.
I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since
we
tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
Oh god.
It's rough.
The deeper we go, the harder this
Could
is.
be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Still have a long way to go. Oh god, it's getting quiet. the closer... Oh. Oh, heck.
You did it. You did it.
I made it into the well. Is that supposed to be Ross? Oh, jeez.
Oh, good, you're back.
Oh, God.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man. When it wows creatures, it just stared at you for
Well,
a
then
moment,
what? It just
then
flooded
threw
back
itself
out?
down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations.
Oh, God.
I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah.
We still have like 1,000 meters to go.
Looks like we're closing in on the ocean
I
floor.
mean, they did say we have to go 5,000 meters. I didn't think they were going to hit the limit.
This is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your own footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Oh, that's a weird thought.
Me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that art.
Jeez. Okay. Oh. Nothing even open the thing without the Omni tool. Jeez. So I think we've, he touched upon some really interesting subjects there. I guess if you like, you know, put in perspective of the afterlife, and if you have religious beliefs that there is an afterlife and what happens to you after that, and like, since every one of his own existences is basically a different Simon, would that mean that there would be multiple Simons that end up in the afterlife depending on the decisions and the course of action they did take? I don't know. For me, like, if let's say we had to consider that topic, I would think it would be just the singular, but they do make different decisions. They will be different people. Kind of is confusing. You redact your opinion on Dead Space. It might have the appearance and feel of Dead Space, but the topic is very different. Dead Space is also one of my favorite horror games. Would AI, if it became sentient, develop a soul? I mean, that's the biggest question, right? Most people seem inclined to think that it would. If it can make decisions for itself, it has will. And if it has will, then doesn't it have a soul? Isn't willpower what really gives us, like, the ability to distinguish one soul from the next? Isn't that what makes us good or bad human beings? The ability to choose? Decide what is to become of you and who you are to become? Roomba has programming. And a set of code that makes it follow specific sensors and inputs that will tell it to do A or B. I don't know. One soul that goes to the afterlife and the superposition of all your paths. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be messed up. If, like, let's say you were that one original Simon and now you have to consider the choices of all the other Simons in that, like, afterlife decision. I think you'd be pissed. Faulting activity, strong torrents expected. Outwards, uh-oh. Yeah, we have biological programming. A person has some experiences. Having more experiences than another version of yourself, or different ones, would mean that you're not the same person. As such, any afterlife would just have to have a place for every version of you that existed. That makes sense as well, where it's like, just because your name is Simon doesn't mean you're the only Simon to exist and the only version of yourself. Because every person is a person.
Omicron. Our future depends on it.
Calm down. Let's just follow the path.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Ross, you can tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay?
This is his suit.
Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back!
Oh, his whole body, actually.
Come on.
So if this is Ross, where's the rest? Or maybe this is Glasser.
The light is over there. Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just.
Yeah. The moment it starts to think becomes its own. Yep. For sure. I think it would create multiple souls, but thinking about one soul shared by multiple copies is a bit like the Trinity in Christianity. They're distinct, but nevertheless each fully God. Yeah. Blue leads to tower, red leads to climber. Okay. I can see that also being a point. If a soul cannot be created according to pretty much all ideologies, so creating a copy would mean the copy doesn't have a soul. Only soul can reach afterlife. I guess that's the more complex conversation in my opinion. Oh, see, I was waiting to see some deep sea creatures. The question is, what is a soul? Does a soul exist? How do you dictate a soul? Belief system? So, is it just like my specific subset of cells and DNA that makes me who I am? Whoa! Similar to having a twin? I mean, a twin, if identical, would have the same set of DNA as us, but they are two different people. But they do share a lot of similarities. I guess a twin can be the closest comparison to, like, two people who might very well be very much the same as each other, but they do have different experiences. I've not had enough coffee to be this existential in the morning. Are we just floating in this cage? Inventory. Anema illuminating artificial lure, 120 pieces. Anema reflecting artificial lure. Dried squid, 0. Fish flakes, 0. Frozen minnows, 0. Jupo, 0. Mushroom extract, 0. Everything that's bait or food is gone. Just illuminating artificial lures. Dried squid, lure, 60 pieces of anema. Frilled shark. Oh, interesting. Atlantic blue marlin. Oh, there's more. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize there's more in the log. Rare shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dry squid. Unlikely that frequency steps, an anomaly. Target, giant squid. Mantle the size of a man. Estimated length of the whole thing, 10 to 12 meters, jeez. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly flooded the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Partially covered in scales, a newly formed bone structure protruding the mantle. I don't want to encounter that. Target unknown. Looks like an anglerfish. The creatures are disfigured by the gel, are manic, and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. So what are we doing? These are the torrents? This heads back to the climber. We don't want to go back to the climber. Did you watch a good half a dozen or maybe 10 playthroughs? I don't mind engaging in this conversation as long as it's, you know, done with respect and for the conversation and with civility. It's hard to say. I don't think we know. That's the thing. That's why it's like like a debate or a discussion, because I don't think we have any idea what all this really implies. I think we make speculations and we try to make meaning of it, but I guess there's so much that we don't really understand about existences and sense of self, and if a soul really exists or doesn't. If an afterlife exists or doesn't. With everyone like just trying to fumble their way through life, trying to figure things out, you know? Who's to say? That's why it's called metaphysics, yes, because it can obey more mere predictable rules of physics we can draw out. Yep.
Oh my god.
It's done it again.
It's done it again.
Scared the crap out of me. My god. I didn't expect someone to be touching my head. We're talking about scary stuff and existential crisis, and you're like... That would have been just rude. Out. Oh my god, Ragu. What's up?
I was just trying to get...
Thanks.
She hates me.
Yeah? Is that the narrative you're trying to convince them of? Okay. I don't think they're gonna side with you. I think you have a losing case here.
They hate me too.
They hate you too? Dang. He's trying to make himself enemy number one. The victim of this.
Yeah, I am the victim.
No, you're not. Go away. Go away. Bye. Well, the thing is, I'm programmed by now to like hear sub sounds. Like I'm aware when what subs sound like, and I expect them to happen. I did not expect that to happen. So, not a you problem. It's just the element of surprise that got me there. Ah! It's getting really bad down here. Oh my gosh. It's the experience that you had that makes you unique, so a clone would have to live a different life for its own to have a soul. Sorry for slow reply ad break. No, that's fair. I mean, that's not what we were talking about. Like, basically the minute you diverge, you're a different existence altogether, so... I'm in full, like, accordance with that. That, like, if me, Ashe, diverted at this moment, we wouldn't be the same Ashe anymore. Like, I don't even know if I can call myself Ashe. If I wanted to retain that identity, I guess I could. But I don't need to, because I'm a different person now.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao? Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
Jeez.
The storm comes and goes. Instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people.
The substance?
Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Is that the one from last year? Why am I forgetting the name of the movie? I'm pretty sure that's the substance. Yes, okay, yeah. It's exactly the substance. Maybe that's good that we stayed towards the lights. I don't know what we'd have encountered. Okay, yeah, I watched that one. That was a fantastic movie. But for 1 second I was like not even familiar if it was called the substance. Like I couldn't recall that detail. Alright. Have I seen them film Divergence? I don't know. I don't think I would be okay with a clone, personally. I think I would sit there and like, I would think about too many things. Like, what's my other self doing right now? Like, what's going on? Is like everything okay? It would just leave too many questions, you know? I don't know if my original self would feel comfortable with that. That was a trippy movie. Very well made, though. God, there's no more lights. What am I supposed to do? I guess I could produce my own light, but I still wouldn't know where I'm heading. If there were lights, they got destroyed. What do I do, chat? I think we're about to get jump scared. It's like freaking Subnautica. I have no idea where I'm going. There has to be like an end relevant to me just wandering into the absolute abyss. Maybe I could have controlled that thing and provided a light source. Yeah, we might just die. Yeah, that sounds fitting. Hey Ross. What's up? I mean, I don't know if this, can we move this thing? Like, this would be really helpful to take with us, huh? Head back to the light. No worries, we're back, we're back. Am I missing something, chat? Hello, Ray. That's a good question. I feel like at that point you have to assume that your other personality shouldn't have your personal information. Like passwords and bank data and stuff like that should not be something that your other self should have access to. Master switch. Okay, we turn this on. Why? To open the garage. I think that both parts of you would have a sense of desire to live. So, you know, would one infringe on the other? Like, you're not gonna have enough money for 2 rents, right? Unless you, like, live together. Which then will be super conflicting. That's just weird. Oh, wait, that loads something now. Okay, I think it should... Yeah, fine. Okay, it's leading the way. I thought it would do something like that, but it wasn't working the first time around. Okay, it's guiding us. Yeah, storms at the bottom of the ocean are totally a thing. Yeah, right? I don't know. That's the thing. That's what I mean, like, if our separate entities were, like, put on 2 different planets where we will not interact with each other, I don't think it's such a big deal. Rebellion. But I think the minute that we are to exist on the same plane and same area, that's problematic. Yeah, like, who gets to visit our parents? Who gets to keep our clothes? Who gets to keep our job? Who has to reestablish themselves? Elsewhere, take on it. You would have to take on a new identity. If you were on planet Earth, you would have to take a new identity. Wait, what are you telling me? Like, you could not both be one person. I don't know. Is it pointing to the debris? Do we follow the probes? Is that the end of the path for it? Yeah, only one makes most sense. You're bed rotting for life, but then your work self will get upset that you're bed rotting and it can't bed rot. What if it also wants to bed rot and it conspires against you? I hope you all don't like spiders, or you're not afraid of spiders, because there's spiders in this cave. Don't look, there's definitely spiders. Alternate bed rotting days, but then there would be continuity issues. Like you would go to work and then someone called Olive would be like, hey, remember what I said to you yesterday? And like I asked you to do this, and then you'd be like, what? No? And then you'd be so confused. So unless like your other self is being conscious, is being downloaded into you, you're gonna have continuity issues. And then technically you wouldn't have the same friends. Or you'd have to keep up the image of like, okay, I'm friends with Olive today, but I'm not friends with her on my alternate self, but I have to do it for appearances now. Detailed logs and notes? Dang, that sounds like a lot of hard work. That's a lot of upkeep. I would be annoyed with that. Have to study my like former self's day every day so we can have continuity. Unless there was like an automatic way to do that, I would not want that. But like, generally you can't just claim that. That doesn't work that way. You would need a diagnosis to be given by a doctor. And then that might make you unfit for a job. People might declare you unfit if you have a certain mental disorder that makes you unfit for work. I don't think you can just cop out and be like, actually, I'm insane. Then they're gonna be like, what the heck? Why are we even hiring you? And I feel like that would be problematic on like many different levels. Like, you know how like a lot of people sometimes won't even like go in for all these like physical examinations for very particular jobs like NASA and stuff like that, because like they're afraid of like what they would be declared deemed fit or unfit and stuff like that. I mean, that definitely is a thing in life. Some people might not even want to get a diagnosis for like ADHD because they don't want that to be part of their record, which would then make them fit or unfit for a job. If your clone would have all the same health issues, I don't want that clone. Isn't it kind of like not wanting to like have children because you don't want them to inherit the world of the problem, or the world's problems? So you wouldn't want your clone to have your problems of the same health issues? Alright, we made it. We're in Tau. I don't know. I feel like there's so many like, it's not even just an ethical conversation, existential crisis. There's just so many like real world elements that would be such a huge pain in the butt to deal with. Like, let's say if we didn't even have to think about the ethical ramifications.
Let's find the Ark.
I would think you would have to literally assume a different identity and move entirely to like a different part of the continent for you to be able to have existences that do not interfere with each other at all. Yeah, what if you are both like diabetic? And how does that healthcare work? You would need double the drugs, for example, or double the healthcare. And then they're gonna be like, wait, you just came in yesterday to doctor's appointment. What do you mean you're coming in again? Or would you like take your clone and then just sit in the bathroom and just like alternate? Be like, oh wait, I need to go to the bathroom. Like, how does that work? That doesn't work.
What's left of it.
You guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick.
Forensics would be a pain, yep.
Anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
I need to listen to that again. I feel like I didn't hear the first bit.
You guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some
Yeah.
failed evac story
Yeah.
circulating at
And we know who
Omicron.
spread those.
Oh, God.
3 people.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need
Carthage.
your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now
Okay.
we need to get...
Alright, Debjug. Guess we have a lot to look at, huh? Signal loss, signal loss. Oh, one isn't active in Tau. That's why it's not in its unit. Oh, great. We have an active suit. It's Kotzi. That's in suit 3. Oh, actually, I don't know. It seems to say something else is in suit 3. No? HPS 3 is either Yoshida, Kotzi, or this code. Oh, these are the logs of who got in them. One of them unknown. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, salvation cake, absolutely. There'd be so many issues. What is this trying to tell me? Is this where I am? Maintenance? And there's laboratories and living area? There's signs of something in the living area. There's definitely something there. So this would head me to the laboratories. I actually have no idea how much progress we're making in this game. How fast we're making it. I have to assume the first part of the stream with us getting stuck at the Omicron station took quite some time. What game is this? SOMA. I'm scared. It can't be good what's in there. That's one hell of a pressure seal. Jeez. One big door. Sealed like a cookie jar? I know, they're always so hard to get into. What if I just wanted a cookie? Jeez. I didn't think something was gonna be like ready to greet me the minute I got in here. Oh, heck. Okay, we ran past one. Bye, Greg. Thank you. Thank you for the wishes for the weekend. I hope you have a nice weekend yourself. Oh god, is that it there? I might need to move while this door is opening. That door is being way too loud. They're all being loud, actually. But that one's being especially loud. Some distance between me and it. Just gonna be quiet for a second. Okay, this computer here. Backup power offline. access log. Jin Yoshida. Maybe it's him. Dispatch offline. It's a scary game. It's definitely scary, Olive. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god! Whoa. Hi, Lance! Hell yeah, it's Friday! Oh my god, to all of you that have been holding your breaths for the week to end, it is almost here. I hope you all have a conventional weekend ahead of you. Call Lance bald, he links it. Oh no, they're trying to bait me already, 12? Oh my gosh. Do it. You're trying to get me in trouble. You're trying to make a nemesis out of me. What's up, everyone? Hello, Lance. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Ash. I'm doing a first playthrough of SOMA. This is a game that was voted for by the community as part of our subvotes. We have another set of games at the bottom of the screen that we're voting for the month of July, which are PlayStation classics like God of War 1, Ratchet & Clank 1, and Shadow of Colossus. You liked SOMA quite a lot. We've just been going through the rounds of existential crisis conversations right now. It's been a handful, and definitely intense for anyone who's has a work day right now listening into this. But yeah, we just thinking about what happens if you clone yourself and what that entails. Not even just like on an ethical and moral standpoint, but like, how do you go to the doctor? How do you like alternate work days? How do you, I don't know, like you gotta like basically separate your two existences because you just can't exist within the same space. But yeah, it's a really cool game. We're right now at the section where we're in theta, like deep down in the abyss, and we had to get a power suit to go down there. And we just arrived here. We've been chased by something in the station, which I might assume might be Jin Yoshida or something else that's taken over his body. How do you know you're not the clone? That's the thing. I don't think you know. And that's why we made that decision with Simon, our other Simon, is it just felt like it was right to end his existence before his identity diverged from that specific moment. I guess you don't know. There's actually a safe mode for SOMA, which makes the enemies not attack, and it's more like a walking simulator, but I think the game's actually better for it personally. I did the harder difficulty. I think there's only 2 options, so. Hi, Paul Kratos. What's up? Welcome in. The Altar, someone asked me if I was going to play that today. Has similar fun themes. Interesting. The last thing that I've dealt with that comes with like, you know, theme, an interesting theme was probably Expedition 33, and it deals with grief, and that was really cool. But yeah, hi everyone. I'm a variety streamer. I would do anything from like Souls content. Like we've been playing a bunch of Night Rain. We did some challenge runs for Dark Souls earlier this year, like plus your weapon challenge. We've done some item fog gate and enemy randomizers while trying to speedrun them at the same time. We're learning the speedrun route for Expedition 33. So we dabble in speedrunning every now and then. We do challenge runs. We do first playthroughs. But yeah, it's kind of like all over the place in terms of what we end up doing. But it kind of always does circle back to Souls a little bit. The Altar is absolutely wonderful. Okay, I might have to keep my eyes on it then. It's like, I feel like I kind of play these kind of games on stream, and then whenever I do offline is very different than when I do online, because offline it's mostly like roguelike experiences that I like to play, which is very easy to jump into, and very, very cool. And so that's what I'll do offline, unless like I literally have someone sit me down to play a video game offline, and it's not gonna happen. And I'm still kind of working through like Nier, the first one, Replicants. I've not finished it, and I already want to start Death Stranding 1, and I know I'm not going to finish it unless someone sits me down to play, because I'm very bad at being accountable for playing something offline. But yeah, Lance, I don't want to keep you. If you want to take care of yourself, post-stream, includes any people who join in the raid, if you need a screen break and step away and take care of life and stuff, I get it. If you don't know me and feel uncomfortable, I understand as well. If you want to stick around, just know follows are anonymous and no one will be called out for them. But yeah, you just started Expedition 3. I hope you enjoy it. We're trying to stay away from the terrors in the station, so... Oh, but speaking of terrors... Speaking of terrors, oh my god, I didn't think it was actually gonna join me in here. Oh god. From calm to super stressful. No worries, we get away. They don't seem very good at identifying what the hell is happening. They're actually pretty bad at chasing us down. I wanted to read those logs though, and now I'm forced to freaking run away. Okay. Oh, it's somewhere here. Heck. Might just have to come back. Oh my gosh. I don't like it down here. If I was any of the people that have survived the meteor that decimated Earth, trust me, I would not want to be in the deepest part of the oceans. I think just the sounds of being at like such a so deep in the ocean at that kind of like pressure would freak me the heck out. I would not feel comfortable with that. Oh, something tells me we're not getting back up there this way. Well, yeah, it would make us dinosaurs. Because we would be the only thing that survived this Earth, if at all. I played Subnautica, yes. I will say I was quite unhinged. You would have loved watching me play Subnautica. I was chasing, what was it, the Reaper? To scan it. This girl was not running away from the Reaper. I was like, let me scan you! Come back! Come back! Okay, so unfortunate, but we just lost access to the work area. Purely out of fear of that one monster. I'm gonna keep this door open just so we know we came from the work area. Oh, heck. Hi, J-Rex, what's up? So we got storage. We actually have Johan Ross's room, but that seems to be sealed. Oh yeah? You're trying to turn me away from this, Ross? What are you hiding? Me unhinged? What's new? Nothing really. This doesn't this give you like bunker vibes? Like the end of the world just happened. This is where all the most important VIP people like convene and talk about stuff, and there's like all these like headsets and webcams and like this conference phone on the screen. Yeah, I think I rather enjoy people experiencing Subnautica because I think it's quite a trip. I think there's something in here with us. Everyone says I should play that game. Only heard good things about it. So Subnautica is the true survival kind of horror. It like forces you basically mostly underwater and either makes you confront your fears, if you do have any fears about deep sea, like thalassophobia, or it forces you to learn how to survive in those conditions. I don't know. I think he might be hearing voices, but we'll see. Everyone who likes this game should watch a video series transmissions they did on YouTube. Wait, is that linked to this game? That's not good, right? There's water in that room. Wait, okay, I was worried that was gonna flood the room, but that's okay, it's not. Huh, I didn't realize there was gonna be a TV series. Attach cargo. Payload, weight 20. Oh, this is Chun. Wait. But there's no cargo here. I guess we need to add everyone's cargo to it. There's nothing for it to attach to. What if we swipe the Omni tool? No cargo detected. Where the heck am I supposed to get the cargo? More or less promotional material by fictional games, but really well done in my opinion. I didn't know there was something like that's interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for that after this. I wonder if it's something that we can watch on stream. Like, is it super long useless? Dispatch. Transmission. Theta. Lambda. Delta. Omicron. Phi. Omega. Lisbon. I guess we can't contact that part of the world, and Cadiz. So literally nowhere we can contact. So what happens if we contact Omicron? What if we left, like, Simon there? Do you think he would have picked up? Good morning, Amish! Outgoing, Omicron, Herber, incoming, Herber. Selakovsky from Phi. Phi, also Yoshida. So we can control what's locked or not. I want to open Johan's room. Oh, we need the code. Interesting. Do I need the code for this infirmary? No, that's unlocked. I hope that was not a bad idea. I actually know if that was a good idea or not. Access tunnels. Unstable. Phi proper. Launch site okay. Mission control okay. Assembler okay. Site fully operational. Omega SG. Space gun. Oh god. 42,000 kilometers an hour is its max speed and can have 10 tons of a payload. Jeez. That's impressive. What's this? Post-impact notes. Minor structural damage. Radio knocked out. Communications recovered. Omicron. The rest of Pathos are alright. Cross-site. Radio failing. Luma probes keeps losing the link. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. Visit by SSE Wolshek Dahl Holland's system of bi-weekly visits established until communications are back at 100%. Evacuation of Tau ordered. We're leaving for Omicron. Swarmed by monsters. No radio. We're fucked. Well, that's great. He's hearing voices of people that are on this station. I think it has something to do with the WoW AI and the way it's like interacts with people and fuses with them. So we have an infirmary open. They have 8 episodes of 5 to 10 minutes. We could probably do it as a stream thing. Question is, I don't know how much longer of this game than I have. Otherwise, I would do it today. Ross is still talking to me. I want to go to his room, but I like literally can't.
You're different.
Lindwall's alive?
Nice suit. Used to have one
She
just like it.
looks like she's very malnutritioned. This is the first time I've seen someone alive.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare
Wow.
sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
No.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
We've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon. The ruins of Lambda. The abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left at Pathos 2.
And I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. I just couldn't bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
Dang, that's where Ark is loaded.
You could kill me.
Good one.
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy.
I'm sorry, Dukin. I'm sorry for your struggles. Have a great day.
If I knew you'd come, I would have cleaned this place up a little.
Would you have been able to get up from there? I mean, she's like basically life supported right now.
I'm glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
I mean, do we definitively know she's the last human on Earth? Like, we don't 100% know that. There might be someone else here. We haven't even, like, made sure.
Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
What's this picture here that's glitched? Okay. Corrupted data detected. Restore the files. Partial recovery. Emergency food by Nadine Masters. A thorough look at the common chemicals and compounds found to the stew can keep alive in emergency situations. Last access by Sarah Lynn Wall. I guess that's how she's surviving. Nutrition Through the Veins by Richard Holland. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Last access by Sarah Lynn Wall. Methods on how to make the room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed at Left Delta by Catherine Chun, of course. Can we unlock this room? Whoa, 2768. It just put it in for us. That's messed up. Okay. Infirmary and Eau Claire's office. I don't think we're gonna get a response.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks.
I'm okay.
I don't want to live like this.
I need to stop this freaking dispatch call. It's annoying me. Yeah, there's nothing really left for her here anymore.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever gotten. But the truth is...
It is sad, Milking.
...is all we have. We'll have to accept second best. You know?
This feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
These squelchy sounds are like louder than her voice.
Save humanity.
Jeez.
What's left of it? Good luck, Simon. Don't let me down. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it? Be careful. Knock it out of the park. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it? Good luck, Simon.
Jeez. I think we're gonna have to respect her wishes, chat.
Would you stay with me, please? It won't be long now. Just please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to.
Can we hold her hands? Turn 30? What? That's you should turn 30. It's a privilege. She's not even 30, chat.
You ever been to Greenland?
For any of you afraid of turning 30, it's a good example why you shouldn't be afraid.
Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanok is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around. It's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place. Before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Kat. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send him out there. To the stars.
She gone?
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
She's gone. The last human being. Dang, this is a big cargo for us to take around with us. Well, I'm mostly.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
So what are we gonna do, huh? Like, I don't know how to send it down. Should I drop it? I doubt you want to drop it, huh? Push to call the lift. Can I not push to call the lift? There we go. The idea is it's a privilege to get older. Not many people have the chance to live the lives that we live. Maybe get as old as we get. And I think that's a privilege. So every year we grow older, it's just a privilege to get older. I think we need to send it to a dive room. Okay, send the dive room. God, it's so squelchy up here. There's all these pictures of green places. Probably Greenland. Any Steam summer sale recommendations? Huh? I don't even really know what's on Steam sale right now. I haven't had a chance to take a look. Hi, Kaylee. I know, celebrating living is awesome. What about you, chat? What have you picked up with the Steam sale? Like, I would make some recommendations from games I played this year, like Blueprints. It's fantastic. But I don't know what kind of games you're into other than Valorant for me to fully recommend that. Yakuza 7 is £10 or 10 euros right now. Yakuza games are fully worth it. Blueprints is fantastic. I spent like 80 hours on that game this year. Expedition 33 from this year is also fantastic. I always just recommend, like, I don't know, there's just a lot of like indie games that are fantastic, like Outer Wilds and Return of the Obra Dinn and
what the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken a chance.
There's time. If Ashewyn says we could try again, when things calm down.
Chris is on chief? Yeah. How about everyone in chat recommend one of their favorite games? That could be a good idea. Yeah, I'm not looking at sales either. I only look at them in relevance of games I want to play on stream. Who's this? Oh, is that your son? Oh, this is Ivashkin. He's not really living anymore. Dang, these living spaces are so tiny. Dead Space 1, the remake is very good. Yakuza 7, I would recommend Yakuza 0 to start with. Yakuza 7 is also good starting points. The Kingdom Come Deliverance. Monster Hunter World. I like the Resident Evil franchise. Fields of Mystria? A little bit. It's a good game. It's much more... it's a very animated kind of like farm sim, which I like about it.
Can't we do anything for him?
No, we're out of sedatives.
Blasphemous?
If we had a gun, this would be the time.
The Souls-like 2D game.
Did not
Hollow
expect it
Knight.
to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You
Hades
know that.
1. Dead Cells is also cool. Slay the Spire, Balatro.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
Little Nightmare series. Yeah, the Little Nightmare series with the third game coming out this October. Makes you feel like a kid again, and how I used to be terrified of all the things around you.
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
What kind of game is Little Nightmares? Okay, so exactly what I was talking about. Like, you play as this child, and like imagine how you used to perceive, like, you know, like the shadows or the things in the kitchen, or like if you ever watched Home Alone and Kevin's like afraid of the basement, but like super exaggerated, and it kind of becomes like a terrifying world where you're this child escaping all these like threats and nightmares and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, around childhood fears. Exactly. Horror platformer is a good way to describe it. Yep. Hojo's doing a much better description of it than me. It's very like atmospheric. I think the second one's even better than the first. It's co-op for 3. Ooh, local or online co-op? Oh, dang, these ones are messed up. Maybe I should stay away from them. Online? Okay, hell yeah. Tunic? Oh, I love Tunic. I played Tunic last year, and I played Animal World right after it. Oh, Chef's Kiss. 2 amazing games that blow your minds. Fantastic games. Like, we just like such a and then we played Blueprints this year. So if you like Tunic, you're gonna like Blueprints. It's kind of like this puzzle solvey like house builder that's kind of like a deck builder, and like every time you traverse to this house, it's different, and it's a cool experience. I sunk so many hours into it. You did it as a randomizer. Generally, I like things like Souls games or even like Resident Evil games as randomizers. But never thought about doing Tunic. Tunic would be fun though. Definitely qualifies for a lot of the elements of a good rando game. Faith, when you played it, Faith the Unholy Trinity. Oh hell yeah, that was a creepy horror game. I like Faith the Unholy Trinity as well. That was awesome. Oh my god. Hi, honey. Oh, good morning. It's good to see you. How you been? How's life treating you? It's been a really hot minute. We're just chilling with a bit of existential crisis and talking about Steam sales and game recommendations because the Steam sale just went live. Though I'll always tell people, like, don't feel pressure to buy games off of Steam sale. I'm sure you all have a backlog and you don't want to make it more immense. Play the games that you want to play. Don't play them or get them because you feel like you need to get them. Alright. Is SOMA a scary game? I would say so, yes. I wouldn't say it's like 100% horror all the time, but it deals a lot around like thematic things that could be kind of scary to think about, but also it does have moments where you are chased by enemies and you have to kind of like hide and survive. So I don't know if you're afraid of horror games, but just giving you a heads up. Existential horror. Yeah, I've given up on the concept of like worrying about backlogs and stuff. I just play games I want to play now. There's just too many. I'm getting overwhelmed. Even just like streaming all these things and all these shadow drops, I just can't keep up, and I've just told myself I'm not going to do it anymore. Heretic Shadow and of the Serpent Rider. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Okay, so this is a log from Johan Ross's room. It says, I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW has facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasserkovsky and Kotzi and I survived. Eau Claire's in the infirmary. Doesn't look good. Dang. Okay, so they never really made it out. Kotzi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all know it was empty. I think she wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. Oh, heck. People from Plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We agreed to do a scan so we would take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They're all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from. Except for one very important thing. They all wish to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out. But they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch up with that climber and alert Omicron what's happening. Luckily, Glasser and I will be able to take this mission. I'll finally get to warn Dal and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Okay.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
So this is after the world got hit by a comet. Hold on, let me listen. We're gonna listen to them again because I feel like now I can kind of understand a little bit of it's like the WoW's prerogative, I guess. So much media to consume, so little time to consume it. I've kind of given up on keeping up, like I said. I just do the things I want to do now. I'm watching even just older things and enjoying things I didn't get a chance to that I actually really want to do. Yo, Vorpal, what's up, howdy? I just have like also such a hard time balancing everything between like streaming and personal life and going to the gym and stuff like that, so I'm just like not even worried about keeping up anymore. It's just like whatever experiences I have, I'm just gonna be happy with them, ultimately.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Okay.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. But it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
Good night, Demjog. Thanks for dropping in.
The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world.
I don't think it wants to die.
The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough?
That's really interesting.
Where's the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project.
I don't blame the WoW.
It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Like, the WoW is basically doing its job. If it was just created to basically ensure the survival of the human race, then it's trying to do it in any way it thinks possible by creating its own life forms to take over the world. And I think it's attacking us because it thinks that we're probably trying to stop it from doing its like core mechanics. So like all those like walking entities, they're not just attacking us because they are like violent or whatever like that, but they probably are stopping us from stopping this. And then like, I don't think it's in the wrong. And now Johan's like, oh god, like I don't even know if what it's making can be considered human. Is this really what survival looks like? Can this be considered us like continuing our survival? So I don't know. I wouldn't blame the WoW. I feel like if you created a system that is meant to do that, it's kind of like our own undoing, our own fault. If anything, like, if it goes awry, if it starts to do whatever it wants to do, whatever it thinks is right, if it starts to have like a will, which it's apparently it is doing. It's thinking for itself. It's trying to think of how to salvage a situation. Yeah, what they told it to do, but at some point when a threat happened, it made a threat assessment and said, I need to expand, we need to do this. Maybe it thinks that this is the way to continue the human race. Excuse me. Sequence halted, unable to equalize pressure. Pressure in versus out. So how do we equalize it? How am I supposed to know how to equalize it? Did you make any month pickups? I haven't bought anything, but then again, I've been streaming. Oh. Oh, we're releasing the pipes. I think there's another one. I think we gotta flood this chamber with water so we can match the outside pressure. Okay. Okay. We're good to go. So now we just protect the ark, right? How are we gonna make it if we can just travel across this path and there's like debris in the way? Oh, I guess I can pick up the debris. Okay, we're going. I wonder if there's any threats on the way. You just move here effortlessly. No thought in the world. Just travel down the path. Have you been playing Tamagotchi Plaza? How is it lit? That was available for Switch 1, right? Weird now to be saying Switch 1. Strange. I kind of like it when consoles are not just Switch 1 and Switch 2. Then again, I'm okay with PlayStation 2 and 3. I just prefer that we don't just go through this like numerical numbering of consoles. Wait, how am I supposed to make it there? You ordered this morning? Ooh. I hope you like it. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But I don't know what to do! What do I do, chat? What do I do? OLED Steam Decks back in stock? I'm guessing brand new versions of them, huh? I actually don't know what to do. Well, we definitely saw the payload go somewhere. I'm gonna start with getting RoboCop Rogue City for $5. Dang! I had that one on the wishlist, I think, at some point. The feature deep discounts page has some really great deals with most of the stuff I already have. But that's the one you don't. Great place to start, though. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The feature deep discounts. I don't know what I'm doing. Did I miss something? There must have been something I missed. Vampire survivors on an OLED Steam Deck. Ah, the dream. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Lit. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Must be something here. Was there an opening somewhere at the end of vents? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, here. Yes. A very tiny, small hole in the wall. Honestly, I wouldn't have thought of it to just like crawl into this small passage. Especially so deep underwater. Terrifying. Steins Gate, the visual novel, is for £2.39. It's really cheap for like visual novels. Ooh! Sounds like a good recommendation. A really sad one at that. Yeah, what happened inside Alpha? Ross is showing me the way. Okay, we open that door, but then what? Nothing. I'm really surprised at how easily these doors are opening. Boing. It's here. Guess nothing is here. I would not do that at all, Josh. That sounds terrifying. You couldn't put me in that scenario even if you paid me a lot of money. Hell no. That will be an end to my existence, and I like my life. Don't think I would want it to end prematurely for a buttload of money, you know? I think I'll continue to survive. Dang, the growth here is out of control. Yeah, that much we understood from the notes.
How? The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will learn itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to in Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet.
They put your body.
Yes. I needed
Yes.
to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out.
Her?
She was going to take care of it. Shrieked. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, son. Now strike at the heart.
Oh heck, it just opened the door for me, jeez. Ah, something tells me we're gonna have to make a very important choice here. Yo, Stefford, hi! First time viewer. Nice. Just wanted to pop in and say that you're really cool and you did a great job commenting on Ellis biking a bit. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
What the hell is that?
Welcome in, Stefford. We're just...
It controls all the structure gel.
We're just hanging out with some SOMA and existential crisis today.
Poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon.
I haven't left. I didn't realize I was gonna interrupt the dialogue. Dude, no. What were you saying? No, I'll never know. Okay. That's a... This is a really interesting situation that we're faced with because... Isn't that just the opinion of one person? Like, here's the thing. Right? The WoW is an entity developed by humans that is basically trying to save the human race. And it's doing it the best way it can. And even though it's making these, like, abominations in our eyes, it is trying to repopulate the world and continue survival on Earth. Everyone else is dead, to our knowledge, and the survivors we're hopefully going to put on an Omega space gun and fire it into space. So maybe this planet is no longer for humans. Does that mean we should shut down the WoW? I mean, it's doing what it thinks it's right. I don't know. I mean, this guy is trying to, like, flood my brain with his will and his observations, and I need to think for myself. I know, it's just trying to survive like the rest of us.
Simon.
How is it affecting you, though, Ross? I think it's surviving, like everything else. The issue is, I'd say, what is the WoW going to keep doing after we launch the Ark?
Don't let the Earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
I mean, then, I don't know. What does it matter? Is there ever going to be a return to Earth? I guess that's the only question. If in a... How many years since the dinosaur age chat, before the world became repopulated and before humans decided to be this biggest sentient organism on it? Like, if we decide to return after like a freaking, I don't know, huge amount of time to this Earth, we do know it's a planet that we can occupy, so that would be an issue for future.
Back off, okay?
I don't know. I know this is gonna sound really wild, but I don't think we should kill it. I think it's just trying to survive.
Please, Simon.
I think even if humans never came back to Earth, there could be no other life forms on the planet, and if WoW is left unchecked. True. The planet could repopulate itself one day. Yeah, his commanding tone is kind of like, stop telling me what to do, dude.
Don't let the Earth be consumed by WoW's nightmares.
I'm gonna do the unconventional thing and I'm gonna leave it.
Please, Simon. Humanity will suffer for an eternity. If you don't finish this, I'll make you.
No, Ross, you're the... Oh, God. Oh, heck. Ross is not a really cool dude.
You have to do this, Simon. This is bigger than both of us.
Rest in peace, Ross. I mean, we can still kill it. Honestly, I think it made its intents pretty clear. I think I'm getting out of here. Oh, wow. What's the text at the bottom of the screen? So every month we vote for upcoming games on this channel. SOMA was last month's sub-votes. Next month we have a choice between PlayStation 1 classics. Like, God of War, Shadow of Colossus, and Ratchet and Clank. Wait, what the heck? I don't know if I didn't escape fast enough or if it was always doomed to kill me. Yo, Rad, what's up? Okay, so Ross is dead. Let me try to run away again, see what happens. You chose to let WoW live, and WoW said fuck that. Rude. I'm doing you a favor. Maybe he just wants me to assimilate, though. Run! Run, Simon! Oh, we actually can make it out. I just had to turn the other direction. I'm not looking back, I'm not looking back, I'm not looking back. Oh no, we are not looking back. Oh wait, maybe this tunnel's safe. Maybe we're safe in here. Run! Run! Ah! Ross from Friends is dead, yes. Ah! What the heck? How am I supposed to outrun this thing? No, 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 no. Wait, isn't red the climber? Don't I need to follow the red lights? Oh, heck. No! Oh, heck. That was not enough to kill me. Keep going. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck, oh heck. Oh heck. Oh no, I don't even know if I'm going to safety. Oh, this is the Omega space gun. No, we need to go here. Wait, does it not want me to launch our friends into space? Well, that's messed up, okay? Wow, you can continue to live on here, but we're gonna do this. You don't get to make the shots. Wait, let me go! What the? That's messed up. No! No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna snap me. It's gonna snap the power suit. I'm a goner. I'm gonna implode. Why let me go? Oh my god, this is so disorienting. We're still going in, we're still going in, we're still going in, we're still going in. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yo, Stepper, that's completely okay. You hanging out is totally cool too. It's pretty much an option for people who resub to a channel or sub the first time or even prime sub. Oh my god, we're in. It just makes things a little spicy. Sometimes the votes get super close and we just have a good time seeing what ends up winning the vote. What game we play. Like, we had Half-Life 2 for 1 month, but like Resident Evil 3 managed to win. We've had some pretty spicy close months with sub votes. Okay. I don't know if we're safe in here. I don't even know if WoW has even infiltrated the station. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. The Omega space gun. Come on. Open the door. Access granted. Reach the Omega space gun.
This has to be fine, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
I don't know, it's pretty much infested as well. This door is closed.
Catherine, can you hear me?
I hear you. This is Vi. What happened to Tab?
A lot, actually. But we're back on schedule now.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
What do I normally play? Oh, everything.
Phi is up and running.
I'm basically a variety streamer. Well, it's kind of getting harder to be a variety streamer with a number of things coming out. But I do anything from modern games to retro games. Things like I've never really experienced or like classics.
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
But like this year, we played a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. We all achievemented it. We just played Expedition 33. We're doing speedruns of Expedition 33. We did a lot of Dark Souls challenge runs and item and fog gate and enemy randomizers. We did permadeath at some point. What else have we played, chat? We played Resident Evil 3 OG. We have...
This feels like the longest day of my life.
We tried to do... We played Bloodborne.
No idea.
And we wanted to do BL4 Bloodborne, but then Oblivion Remastered dropped, which we played for a little while. And then Expedition 33 became a thing. And then we played a lot of Night Train, so a bunch of things all over the place. We've kind of been everywhere this year. She seems nice. Maybe nicer than most of the things that we've been dealing with. Okay, I need to heal myself. It's gonna make it hard to get around here.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Yeah, who am I? It's been one hell of a day. Oh, dang, no, it's just all practice, Stufford. Pretty much a lot of failing and learning in the process. So, it's in storage. We need to go get it from storage. I don't like that there's a red cross on the map. That means there's something we need to avoid.
The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel.
So that's how the Omega space gun works.
Earth's gravity is gained before ingression.
Right, it's 42,000 kilometers an hour.
Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold.
Deployment complete. Wait, so we're just launching a satellite, huh?
Satellite into an orbit.
Oh. Here I thought we were going somewhere else. No, we're just freaking launching a satellite. Wait, why do we need to do a satellite undersea? Is it just because of what it weighs? Because the whole plot point of this game is if you're deeper underwater, you can cool the temperatures of such a massive launch. Unsigned harbor visit, launching our one last visit. I guess the Earth's been destroyed, so this is the only way to launch it. That would make sense. Project Ender, owner Luna Prospects, remote sensing satellites. Orbital platform freighter, remote sensing satellite. Week 488, 489. What are they, Swedish? Why are they using weeks? Orbital platform freighter. Sino-Indian Federation communication satellites. We have a German satellite, a Sino-Indian Federation, Luna Prospects, and Atmos Surveyor. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to be made redundant. Vic Auclair. Alright, that's the launch line.
It's crazy to think where I am.
I mean, yeah,
Not
the
only is this the
BFG,
future,
Doom has
it's
a
in the
freaking
middle of the
BFG.
sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah, better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Pressure difference. Swipe Omni tool. Wait, so where are we? What would this unit be? If we're here, this side door should go to storage. Maybe we should go and check out what's here.
What will you do when you get
first.
into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I wonder what
I'd say
Earth looks
so.
like after it's been destroyed by a meteor. Like, storms? Are there going to be cloud formations? I did get Elden Ring the other day, made my character, made my way through the first bit, now I'm checking out. The lines between is a huge place to me. Oh, it is. If it helps you, follow a guide. Follow the main story stuff. I got overwhelmed as well.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great.
By the open world of Elden Ring.
Right, I'll go pick it up.
But I enjoyed myself. I tried not to do it all. There was a point where I was trying to do it all and it felt really terrible. If it helps, you can play the older Souls games. They are smaller and better in level design.
Defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among
More
the stars,
linked together.
Remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust.
So they were just afraid that it wasn't going to survive the firing. That's why they never launched the Ark.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine.
Bye, Axe. See you later. Have a nice weekend.
Think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
But what about the people on it? Dude, she sounds like
It's not for you to decide.
Julia
We're
Roberts.
talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Did Catherine kill him?
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
Oh god, there's a scuffle.
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, or is this Catherine?
Oh god. Catherine.
Oh,
Did you say
heck.
something?
It's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
At least she knows she's the only existence of herself
How
now.
did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop
Why are
you
you
from
trying
launching.
to defend them? They killed her. 100% they did. Big Gun is as iconic as a Neo Armstrong Cyclone Jet Armstrong cannon from
How could they kill
Gintama.
me?
Catherine.
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
Oh, I kind of feel
Come
bad for
on,
her.
Don't do this to yourself.
She was kind of insisting, though. Oh, we need to take this out so we can, I guess, power this unit. Yeah, Peterson could have bashed her skull in. Good forensics.
There were some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
Like, just
I always wanted a friend.
smacked against the
A
wall
real
or something.
one, someone you'd never hold back
Maybe
with.
even
I'll be your
this.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Some of these. Yo, Berto, what's up? I didn't think about those games. I thought that they were inferior to Elden Ring. I
Not much
wouldn't
doesn't
say
matter
that.
anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole
risky
new
shot.
era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Okay. So the way that I would describe the Souls games, it's a series of progression. Like, From Software iterated on their formula. Each iteration is different. Doesn't mean they're bad because they're older. They've gotten more complex in their boss styles. They've gotten more complex in their combat. They've tried out new things, but the core mechanics are still there, you know? You play as this, like, character that you get to level up their attributes, and you fight against enemies. The common mechanics of rolling, dodging, blocking, parrying all exist. Just different contexts, different improvements over time. And I wouldn't dismiss the older games just because they're older. Elden Ring just takes a different format than all of them. It is the first open world iteration of the game that's learned from its predecessors. But I still think the Souls games are fantastic. It's where it all began. And I feel like I always recommend that people start where it began because it's easier to play the former games and get a feel for them than playing the more difficult games off the bat. Though Elden Ring is pretty beginner friendly. You have any recommendation of Souls-like games for someone who's 100% new to the genre? I'm also not very good with controllers. If you're gonna play Dark Souls 1, do Dark Souls Remastered because it is a good mouse and keyboard game. Am I disoriented? I probably should touch that. Dark Souls 1 is pretty good. And you can also play mouse and keyboard. I think, I don't know about DS2 with mouse and keyboard, but DS3 should be pretty good as well. For other Souls-like, Lies of P. If you don't want to play the Souls games, Lies of P is a pretty good shout. That probably also has really good mouse and keyboard support. But Demon Souls is on PS5! Or like even OG, I guess...
We got the arc back.
I don't know if OG Demon Souls on emulator supports mouse and keyboard. Probably. But you would need to emulate it. I like Demon Souls, don't get me wrong. I think Dark Souls 1 Remastered is good mouse and keyboard support. Dark Souls 3. Though I like Dark Souls 1 a lot. It will feel older, but it's still like considered one of the best when it comes to level design. Amazing. Sekiro? Sekiro is a good shout. I wouldn't say it's conventional Souls-like though, but it does have some of its root and essence. Lies of P is also on the Steam sale for a pretty good deal for a relatively recent game. Ooh. Good call. Yeah, I'll check that out. Lies of P can be difficult, but I wouldn't say it's impossible. No problem, Stefford. We talk about this all the time. Like, I personally discourage people from thinking that, like, newest means, you know, best and everything else is just like whatever. It's like too dated now to care about it. I really like DS1, for example, so I'll always be an advocate for it. I think it offers a lot. Hire me for my YouTube comments? Yeah. Paid YouTube comments. Gloss up games. Outweighs all the hate.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems
Oh
say
god,
go.
maybe I should move back.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun.
I was just worried it was gonna crush me. Wait, what happens if we do that? Does it stop? The bullet? No, I think it's already gone. But also, I recognize that not everyone's going to be into Souls. So if it's not for you, Stefford, like, Elden Ring is overwhelming as hell. I got overwhelmed when I played all the Souls games. If the games are not for you, that is okay. There's a lot of people, there's even people in here that don't like playing Souls games, but love watching them. And that is okay too. If they're just not your kind of game. As a ginger, Souls is overrated. Wait. What does being ginger have to do with Souls games? You're looking into getting Persona 3 and Metaphor. The Steam sale? Ooh. Dang, did I miss the punchline, chat? Of that joke?
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at
Oh.
Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now,
I see.
take the Omni tool and plug it in next to the
Old
seat
school
and I'll guide
ginger
you through the final
bullying.
steps.
Bleach Dark Souls for Nintendo DS. Yeah, especially if it's on sale, because it's generally expensive-ish, if not on sale. FromSoft titles are generally like that. But definitely worth picking up on sale. Okay. Come on. Should open up. Bleach Dark Souls was the first Souls game. Oh, I see it. I see the gun. Oh, that's cool. It's already locked and loaded. No, Bloodborne BL4 had to... We had to abandon it with all the games that came out. But it was so early on that it's like, we'll probably resume it whenever and that's okay. Or we'll start from
Guess
scratch.
you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
What, you can brain scan in here? Oh dang, you can.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I did stubs. We're doing some speedruns of it as well. I don't know, I feel like I'm just watching it. I have no idea what's happening. Something's going on. Uh-huh. How do we turn this thing around? Do we have to put it back on the ground? I guess the yellow marks the spot. But how do we load it? Yeah, that's the problem. Notoriously easy to use, huh? I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe it will auto-turn? X marks the spot. The yellow... Like, that's just my Pathfinder. This is how I, like, move the thing. Oh yeah, I guess in the yellow square, maybe. It did beep for a second. Wait, why do you stop this thing? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 we got it. Okay, it's loaded. It's loaded. That was not that intuitive.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
I don't know if I trust this. I think that's what she's telling me.
Here we go. No turning back.
28, 27,
Don't mention.
26.
I want you to know I appreciate it.
Oh god, she's leaving me behind. Oh god. Oh god. 21. 20.
20 seconds. What's the matter with you?
There's no upload on Simon's.
You guys would have better bandwidth.
Oh god. There's not gonna be enough time. No! It was only enough for Catherine.
9,
8,
8,
7, or maybe it'll be like a last second Hollywood moments.
6.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, we're gonna be left behind.
4, 3.
Oh jeez.
Fuck yeah, we made it!
Wait. He forgets. Literally, it's not Simon. You're staying here. The other Simon's up there.
I'm still here.
Yeah, Simon. We went over this.
Still here. Catherine? Catherine?
Oh god.
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
He hasn't learned.
I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
He's definitely having an existential crisis.
I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine, you lied. And I believed in you, I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking
I think he's just having a hard time processing this.
Idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
She's right.
Fuck!
Application failure. Oh god. Oh god. Did he just lose Catherine?
Leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Oh crap. It ends there. GG. Dude, shivers. Like, can you just imagine him being down here all alone now? And we also didn't technically end WoW either. So it's just me and WoW, huh? Yeah, it is TJ. And we like talked about the decision to end the previous Simon at like Omicron because you know, we were still the same consciousness at that point, so why let one live on without the other? Why would you want that many Simons wandering around? I think, honestly, he had the worst situation to deal with, because Catherine developed this ARC program. She knew exactly what was going to happen, you know? Like, she devised this, she wanted to send everyone to space, she had already acknowledged this is what is going to happen, this is what is going to become of her. She knew she was going to send an alternate version of herself into space. This is so much out of Legion. Poor Simon still thinks he's from Toronto 2015. Like, he hasn't had time to process this and wrap his mind around it, as if he's been thrown into this horror while everyone's had a moment to process and the world was ending and these people had this like huge expedition to save the rest of humanity under the water, like deep underwater, and be part of these huge crews deciding to do all of this and upload their brain scans. Freaking Simon didn't choose any of this. Like, he's been just trying to wrap his head around the fact that he was in Toronto yesterday and he just woke up in his bed, you know? So, like, of course, like, he doesn't feel the weight of all of this, and, like, just even realizing, like, every time I get put to sleep in this, like, freaking brain scan, I'm not going. There's another copy being made, and I'm staying. And he still can't, like, I don't think, he's still thinking about, like, what does it mean? What is the afterlife like? What are souls? What's this? What's that? And he can't wrap his head around it, so he's freaking out. He is losing his mind right now. I don't know if I would necessarily say that makes him dumb, but I'm surprised it hasn't clicked to him after the decision we made at Omicron to end his other self, that he didn't think about this moment here where he gets to get uploaded. He's like, when are we getting uploaded, Catherine? When are we doing it? So, does that say that the system broke? Like, with Catherine there at the end, so we would never get to hear her again? Wait, this is our body.
Whoa. Is this
a simulation?
Did it work?
It's a simulation, Simon, isn't it? Maybe they started off the simulation in the same chair that they brain scanned in. Whoa, gnarly, dude. Whoa. Can we go in the water? We can. We woke up in oblivion? Sure. Hey, there's a terminal here. Welcome. If you're reading this, you've successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. Do I answer this as me, or do I answer it as Simon knowing exactly what's happening, or do I answer it as Simon in the Ark? I'll answer as Simon in the Ark. He must feel, if I'm thinking about first Simon, Simon had headaches. He's probably like, whoa, I get to live another life. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. Are you troubled by the fact that you're no longer strictly human? Wait, what? I don't care what form I take, as long as I get to carry on. How would you perceive your new existence? Like, it's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. Do you think your new existence would be life worth living? Yes, just as much as my previous life. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating, the ARC team. I feel like answering as like Simon from 2015 Toronto makes sense. He's the one that wanted a second chance at living. He didn't want to die. No, he's not dead. I I'm surprised that no one is saying we're in Ark combat involved. True, Mr. T. She was careful with her words.
Catherine?
Oh, is that really her? Oh, wait. It's not old Simon. This is Simon from that moment, right? I forgot about that.
Catherine!
So he would feel different.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
This is the version that saw the countdown.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
But what's the point of being a satellite that orbits a dead Earth for now? Dang, it's all on fire. It's gonna be burning for a long time. Maybe. The thing is can I have any readings from external stimuli? Like, do they know what's happening outside them, or are they just so immersed in their like simulation of the Ark that they really never perceive anything? That is, I guess it is another form of continuation, right? Even if it is a simulation, it's a new life. A whole world can like literally be born in that simulation, and it can grow. Probably without the constraints of a real Earth. I don't even know how that simulation would work, and if we would obey the same physics and laws our universe has, or would it be different? Would they understand that it's different and build differently? They wouldn't really need food and stuff. They have some way to control the satellite, like activating those jets. Catherine did at some point, but who else knows about them being a simulation? Does everyone in there? I guess they all know it's a simulation because they consented to it, them being scanned. They're not us, is what the achievement says. The end. By Shadow Legion. I think from their perspective outside of the people who worked on the Ark know that they were uploaded rather than being copies. Yeah, so they just go on about their lives. True. Wait, was her face always here in the screen? I can't remember. How would procreation work? I don't know. It's not real, so however you would want it to work, I guess. I don't know what the constraints of the simulation are, because we like definitely loaded vegetation and advanced life forms and water and like day and night cycles and things like that. So like you would think all of these things are there to simulate what human brains are adjusted to, what they can conceive as being the things that would be normal for living. So I think it would emulate life unless they do kind of get break-brained and decide to stop doing that. Right. I guess the question is, do the simulated kids, like, I guess they won't be born with their own identity, like, they would have to create it somehow? Yeah, I don't know. That's very interesting. I don't really know what the bounds of the simulation are. Maybe it's just the same 58 people. Or, well, maybe a bit more than that right now, that are living together forever. They probably don't age. I don't know how in control they are of the simulation. Are they masters of the simulation? Can they change the parameters? I guess not, because it was all about terabytes of data that they had to put on the Ark for it to exist. Can you even expand that data? It would be data, ultimately. And we saw the data limitations of the Ark we were simulating earlier. Like, how far can you stretch it? She would check on the status of the Ark. Maybe she could code and update it. Maybe. But I imagine also there's enough resources that they accounted for from, like, the energy of the sun, like, as solar panels and things like that, that would be able to sustain the Ark. And the satellite itself. I'm assuming there are people here that don't want to get spoiled on Expedition 33, but... That's a good point, I would say. But yeah, I guess it all comes down to how this simulation works, how it was devised. I think it leaves it open Was there multiple endings to this game, chat? Would could there have been decisions I made that would have affected this? Like, what would happen if you destroyed the WoW? Like, I just want to know, like, what changes. Overall thoughts? Interesting. It's definitely a game that makes you think about what it means to be you. And what is existence. The similarities. Okay, I see why people might have been excited for that. I didn't really know what I was getting into. I had no idea. It wouldn't have changed the ending. Okay. It plays out the same. So I guess it's just for you as a human being, how you feel, how you inject yourself in this character, and how you would feel about the situation you're in. So what did you all do that played this game? Did you end Simon's existence? Did you end the WoW's existence? Because I didn't. I didn't end WoW, but I did end Simon. I also deleted my data. I also deleted Juan's data. You can leave Simon 2 alive or kill him, and then Simon 3 can either try to kill WoW or no. You try to kill WoW. What happened? Yeah, the templates. I didn't delete the others, though, because I think they were very much part of it. They knew what they were getting into. It seems. They knew it was a brain scan. I just don't know, was I lied to at the beginning? Or did I just happen to also have a brain scan that was useful for this way down in the future? No, I did not, Lit, but you can feel free to tell me. You lose your forearm, and Simon asks Cap if he can have his limbs back on Ark. Oh my god. So you don't ever destroy WoW. Does WoW never get destroyed? I think, though, it was super unfair to spin me back up. They let me into that room to brain scan me, to basically create different versions of me where they could heal me. They didn't do it so they could spin me back up to save humanity at the end of time. I mean, save humanity, I don't know. It's pretty messed up. I was used, yeah, for all kinds of, who knows? And I was just, you know what? They didn't even pay me. They better have paid my 2015 self a lot of money for all the utility they were going to get out of me. I should have been living comfortably to the end of my days. We don't know if WoW gets destroyed. It's implied, but I don't know. I guess it's on the word of behest of Ross. We don't even know if he's, like, telling the truth. We don't even know if he understands what he's doing. He dies, but that's what the logs say. He dies 2 months later, but I guess we don't know 100%, right? It's just logs. But yeah, you're right. After the accident, the logs did say that he only lived like 2 months later. So he might have died because they never cured his bleeding in his brain. Hi, Vishente. Hi, Malachi. Because you stick your arm into the WoW's heart, it eats it. And Ross says he has to kill you too to ensure that WoW can't become immune or something like that. But Ross still gets eaten by the big fish. Okay. So at the end, WoW wins. I prefer not to have intervened with WoW just because WoW thinks it's doing exactly what it needs to ensure some sort of life form continues to exist on this planet. It's exactly what it was planned for. It's exactly how it was programmed. I guess, like, humans just did not see the shortcomings of that choice. And also, it doesn't really matter to Ross. I mean, everyone's gonna be dead here anyways. Like, the only person that was left alive was Sarah, and Sarah didn't want to live anymore. It heals you if you're damaged by the monster. That's what I imagine, but it doesn't say any more than that. Like, I used to touch it, so I remove the disorientation after I got hit by the monster at least once. But I didn't know if there was another use of it. Or if there's another implication of what that does. I was the first brain scan. So I guess they knew exactly what they were doing, right? They knew I was a brain scan for something else. Or maybe it truly was about, you know, solving some some medical problems in a more innovative way, but then over time they realized they had this information they could utilize differently. This brain scan that they can make use of it in a different way. That was cool though. I think I really mostly enjoyed the conversations around the game. I think that's what made it so also enticing to play, because we sat here, not just about me pushing through this game, getting scared at every intersection, and what possibly could happen, but like it actually was fun to chat with all of you about what this means, to have that existential crisis moment with all of you, and then just listening to like Simon's thoughts. Like he was just like, he was becoming undone by all the events, just thinking about what that meant for him. Other implications, speculation, I see. It seems like Simon's brain was definitely a breakthrough in that technology, and for some reason they still had it in 2100s. I mean, 2100s. I wouldn't delete it if I knew that it was useful, maybe as a scientist, unless like the client or patient signed off to something that we can use the data. It seemed at some point, from what we read from that log, he didn't care. He's just like, use it, whatever. He didn't even really understood what that meant. He didn't really think about it in the moment. He didn't think about his future sense of self and what it could mean to duplicate yourself and be used some other ways. So kind of on his original self to have thought about the implications of that or explored them a little bit before he said, yeah, he was dying. He just was like, whatever, I don't care, you know? But still, he didn't think it through. But I guess, what was he really thinking about that time when he knew he was dying? Yo, teacher, you've been hanging out here for some time. I think that's the fun thing about these kind of games. I agree. Like, it's just how everyone approaches them and how their brains work and, like, what they think of. What their elements they're concerned with. The guy who signed Simon's brain at the beginning of the game was a medical student who borrowed the tech to do so. He didn't actually have any real link to the people who made the tech. Yes, that's true. Simon consented to use it for science, but I don't think he could have known how far that would go. He was basically the Utah teapot. See Wikipedia brain scans. My way of like describing it is like kind of like signing off if you want to donate your organs or not. That's how I see it. But like this one has obviously deeper implications. I did finish it. Yeah. Yes. I'm just talking closing thoughts. He's making tacos for Taco Friday. I have to see what Utah teapot is. Let's see. Oh crap. I'm supposed to download that. One sec. Utah teapot. The Utah teapot is one of the standard reference test models in 3D modeling and an in-joke within the computer graphics community. It's a mathematical model of an ordinary Melita brand teapot designed by Cantor that appears solid with nearly rotational symmetrical body. Using a teapot model is considered a 3D equivalent of a Hello World program, a way to create an easy 3D scene with a somewhat complex model acting as a base geometry for a scene with a light setup. Some programming libraries, such as OpenGL Utility Toolkit, even have functions dedicated to drawing teapots. The teapot was made in 1975 to be early computer graphics researcher Martin Newell, a member of pioneering graphics program from the University of Utah. It was one of the first to be modeled using Bezier curves rather than precisely measured. Interesting. I can see what you mean by that. Doing so, he also helped launch the Ark 100 years later. Yeah, his life did have purpose at the end, but he's left here alone. This one version of himself. I guess he could end himself if he really wanted to, but pretty freaking depressing for Simon that stayed on Earth. Kind of crazy that the brain scan 2015 saved humanity. Yeah, much later. I'm a big coworker, lurker type of viewer. Same, TJ. Same. That's exactly how I stumbled on your channel. I like having people on to work along, but they have to be like the right kind of vibe. Like, I hate to be this kind of person, but like, I have to be co-lurking to the right vibe kind of person. Otherwise, it gets too disruptive for my brain. Like, I have ADHD, and if it's too much noise or screaming or a lot of yelling and shouting and a lot of hustle and bustle, shush. It just becomes too much for my brain and I can no longer co-work. So it has to match the frequency and the vibe that I'm at. Yo, Invis! Thank you so much for 37 months. Oh my god, that's forever. And a tier 2. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Invis, would you like to use your tier 2 to vote for our next month game? We got PlayStation Classics between God of War, Ratchet and Clank, and Shadow of the Colossus. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope everyone has a great weekend. I'm gonna finish watching The Bear season 3. I mean, my weekend's not gonna last that long, by the way, everyone. I will be seeing all of you hopefully on Sunday if you want to join me. We're gonna be playing Split Fiction with Regal. There's gonna be a co-op experience. And then Monday will be our final day of voting for next month's games because it's the last of June. Yes, season 4. We should play Ratchet. 2 votes for Ratchet? Alright. Thank you for the votes. There's hope for Ratchet and Clank. Polar bear? No. Just the bear. Not any bear. The bear. Thank you. Thank you for the votes. I appreciate it. This was a really cool game. I'm glad that we also got to finish it. Just on time. No, thank you for letting me share this with all of you. And thanks to everyone that voted for it. It was a very good game. I
Ratchet
enjoyed myself.
Clank, my beloved.
Taxa, thank you for the 23 months. I'll put a vote for Ratchet and Clank. Thank you. We'll get there. We got 2 more days. It's gonna be very spicy to see how things unfold for our game votes. I think also that the choices are difficult. Sometimes it's kind of hard to pit these games against each other. Some people might be like, oh, but if only I could vote for this game. What are the other difficulties in the game? So safe and normal. Safe, apparently, like, the enemies are creepy. They're just stand there. They don't really do anything. And normal is when you actually need to, like, hide from the enemies. So I guess if you're someone just here looking to experience the game and not so much run from things, which would have made it easier in some segments for me rather than running around trying to avoid an enemy so I can access a panel and figure out what to do next, then that probably would have been an option. Safe vote is for you? Yeah. I mean, you probably will still be like, oh my god. But, like, at least you know it's not gonna chase you down the hall. It's not gonna be like a Mr. X. No, it was fun lit. Aw, thank you, Invis. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I also saw your donation come through. Was I the one that read it? I probably was the one that read it. They don't just stand there, but they don't attack you. Oh, okay. Alright. So they are walking around. They are threats. But they're not gonna chase after you and try and kill you. Well, thank you, Invis. You have a question? What's up, Godzilla? So, I'm excited to see what we're gonna get for July. As for next week's plans, I don't know. It's all gonna be up in the air. I know we are going to have Dark Souls 3 with the mods. Again, we have that. Finally, we found a time that everyone would be available to continue our Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Seamless co-op. We'll have Split Fiction on Sunday, which is a bonus weekend stream since we generally don't stream on weekends unless there's something going on, like Night Rain or something like that just released. But for the rest of the week, I will have to come up with it. I don't know. Maybe it'll be more Expedition 33 speedrunning. Maybe we'll do something else as well. I'm not 100% sure. I was also thinking about doing a Night Rain day with chat. So in case anyone's trying to work towards like any achievements, you would have us to like do it with. Do it with randoms or Warframe. Can't win me over that easily, Rad. Can't come up with that schedule that easily. Yeah. Rad's constantly trying to get me to play Warframe. Darktide? I don't know, I'm considering Darktide. Darktide sounds good. Godzilla, the only way I can tell you this, because it doesn't seem that you're old enough, is just about human reproduction. That's all I'm gonna tell you, just to be as PG as possible. IRL stream and find things to eat in and near Stockholm at some point during summer. That would be nice. I really do want to do more IRL streams. I want to do more IRL streams to actually enjoy the good weather, since honestly, like, I am so unlucky this summer. All the good games are basically coming out literally at the same time, and it's forcing me to stay indoors and stream rather than take some time off to actually enjoy the good days. No, Amber, it's fine. It's okay. But yeah, that would be lovely. I was asking Regal if he was going to join me on some of that, just to like have a reason to go out and do some other things. Yeah, and do things. Yeah, doing things is fun. Too hot outside for outside things. How about I enjoy it for you, Pojo, where it's mild summers in Sweden, not super, super terribly hot. Just stream gaming outside and let my computer cook. It would have to be virtual. Virtual gaming. That's the only way. Alright. With that, I guess we conclude SOMA. Thank you for joining me for this experience. It was a lot of fun. We're gonna find someone to raid and we're gonna call it here for the week. And then, but honestly, not even really the week, because I'll see you Sunday. And technically the week's not over by then. I will see you in the weekends. But I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube first. Thank you for joining me. I know we were in sub-only mode today. That's purely not to spoil this game for us. But hopefully we'll join, or you'll get to join in for another stream in the future if you're not subbed. But thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And Godzilla, it's totally okay not to know about these things. No rush. Honestly, if I was your age, I would just not even really care about it. So I would just play video games or do whatever it is I wanted to do. And not care about the birds and the bees. Alright. Thanks, everyone.